Hola, amigos. Oh, yeah, boy. How are you guys doing today? We're back. We're back for the snack. Ilalu. All right.
My life will be empty if you retire, brother.
Bro, chill. Hey guys, how are you doing today, huh? Good bait, El No Sabe. I don't know. Hey, Webframe, thanks so much for tier 3, brother. I appreciate that. Lozzy, thanks so much for the resub as well. Thank you. Clippy always first, thank you, brother. Welcome back. Welcome back. The beast is on early, that's right. That's right. I'm never early, I'm always right on time.
Can't wait for you to become a true Minecraft streamer. But in all seriousness, you could stream Farmville and I'd still watch.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Wow. What a day, huh? Retiring, don't do us like that. Beast retiring from AOE so I can do a play Oblivion, bro. I still need to do that. I still need to do the Xbox tournament. I actually should message Tommy to organize that. Golden Leagues will never be the same without you. It's alright. It's alright.
With the way you played, you need this sub. JK love you beast, get him next time.
Alright. Desert Bunny. The way you played in this up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, listen. I'll just say one thing, okay? It's really hard to play without sheep. Like, it's really hard. You know what I mean? I tried my best, but yeah, it is what it is. You like Altai? Oh, well, I vetoed Horizon. Not even 3 fucking sheep? Well, actually I had 4 sheep. That one game I had 4 sheep. That's right. I almost held that too. Uh-oh, the lag. Wait, how does Altai work now, actually? I haven't played the new Altai. You guys know? Like, where am I supposed to scout? JD and Altai smoking that pack, bruv. Yo, chill. Bro, I'm about to show you a new Altai meta. I'm about to hit you with that stun on Altai. Aye! Okay, I found 1 sheep. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. Wait, I forgot. Cavallo. Okay. Even washed on ladder, yeah. True. Is there still trade? Oh, there is trade. Oh. Very cool. Yeah, so far I got the same amount of sheep as I did in the tournament yesterday. That was for my whole game. You know. And in the next game I got 5 sheep, so you know. It was a massive improvement. It was actually a big improvement for 4 or 5 percentage wise. That's pretty big. Now, Banana-chan played well. Yeah, I don't really know where to scout with on Altai. If I remember correctly, the way I used to scout with Altai was like, you go like this and you just run all the way, right? But I don't know if they changed the sheep patterns and all that. What is this, Forgotten Ruins? What the hell? Yo, what the hell? Bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna go 2TC, I guess. What? Wait, what the fuck is that age up? 330 age up? Yeah, this is either Omega Fast Council Hall or Omega Fast King. Or Omega Dent.
Escolto. Me, edif spero, ma sombra. Quod, laburo.
Nah.
Sommes.
Me?
Colonne spero. Ma squad, vado. Escolto. Alla sala. Caraz.
Si.
So I found 6 sheep. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Cavallo.
No! Bro, come on, man.
Espadon.
Better than yesterday? Well, actually, I got 4 sheep. So it's the same. Come on, dude. Why you gotta do me like that?
Mandements.
Vado.
Hmm.
Escolto.
He's like, huh? Where are villagers? Wait, there's... Oh, no, never mind. There's one. I was like, there's 2 ruins?
Ito.
Wait, how did I get 4 sheep again?
Quid me?
Tutto di te. E ci rimane secco materia. Gli affect. Io ma sono la sì.
That's crazy.
Escolte.
Annas la sì. Bene. Boulot.
That's crazy.
Si fait comme toi.
Caval parat.
So what is this fast king strat?
Courez au ralastez, on est prêt.
Escolte ben.
Dicte-moi.
Si.
He cooking over here. He's just running around with that king. Okay. Bro, I swear I'm gonna start opening double scout because this is just that is just crazy.
Caval parat. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, he went to DC too. Okay.
Qued Mendes. Cumbra.
Okay. Okay.
Qued Mendes.
Tuts.
Tutto di te.
Times de retournar. Escolte bene. E ce li man vido aussi.
Courez au.
Si. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Obéissance.
Courez au. Faites corps d'estarter.
Caval parat. Qued Mendes.
Dicte-moi votre... Si besoin. Et vous...
Si sommes. Inhérence.
Altai, baby. Just fucking wall everything.
Courez au.
E ci rimane
What are you
do.
doing?
Si. Vado la bussi.
What?
Escolte bene.
Wait, how's that? Wait, what is happening? My villagers just AFK.
Si, car.
Courez au.
Mandesque.
Bro, what is happening? Hello?
Vado labura. Labur spera.
Qued labor.
What?
Dicte-moi vos commandements.
Escolte bene. Si.
Dicte-moi...
Bro, what?
Ci rimane man.
Où dois-je... Vos commandements.
Tutto di te. Si. Bene.
I can't. What?
Retourno comme matériel de retournant. Et...
Tuts audite.
Colonnes,
Dicte-moi vos...
colonnes pareil. Vamos, Valetto.
Il continente.
Qued Mendes. Comprendo.
Courez au ralastez, on est prêt. Courez au. Faites corps d'estarter. Courez au.
Qued me. Quito. Escolte bene. Obeio.
E ci li man comme me. Vale ex.
Tutto di audite. Secund mandement. Et ci rimane man. Attention. Simoniers. La bourse. Ordine tenens. Ite feri inimi. Move courbe. Si somme. Equites attendent. En despoir. Ici va tost.
Parats pour la bourre. Mandements, inhérence, colonnes. Si comprendo. Quid labur. Convencido.
Nah, dude.
Quito. Et ci rimane. Olme bien.
Colonnes, par escolte bene.
Who am I JD? She's just AFK. Bro, what is happening?
Courez au ralastez, faites vos commandements.
Can I wall this?
Dicte-moi vos commandements.
Tutto di te. Piede caval! Cavalion! Cavalarium sparat!
Courez-vous atteste vos commandements.
Attention! Oditrum me
La bourse
Kill it!
Courez-vous presse pour descendre.
tous au tableau. Colonnes régulienne.
Equite sinava! Maneo! Audite militaire! Barats pour la bourra! Camino!
Okay.
Escolte bene. Cose serate.
Scolte bene!
E ci li mandamont.
Olmerien! Facce! Ordine tene! Equite sinava! Comme
Dicte-moi vos ébouilles avant.
Elli!
Dicte-moi.
Sivalsi! On despued! Si, Sando! Audite militaire! Facce bombe!
Okay, guys, I don't know about my plan so far. Doesn't look too good.
Si besoin.
Attention! Novos ordines! Quitamus! Audite secund mandement!
Escolte bene.
Ordine tenes! Facile cavalier!
Courez-vous presse si besoin. Si fait.
Audite milites!
Courez-vous à l'Archéon est prête.
Attention! Novos ordines!
Courez-vous presse.
Mandements colonnes.
Olmerien!
Courez-vous à l'Archéon.
How is the bestia doing after yesterday?
Wand de commande! Avant! Voyez express! Avertissement!
J'ai faulty donc besoigné.
Access vos retrayet!
Dicte-moi vos commandements.
Yeah, I need more wood.
Avant!
Yeah, my build right now is like,
Pouvons sa voici comme volets.
Oh, me parle trahir.
Advertance la cette poil exploit.
it's something.
Où dois-je leader? Pas avant. Où dois-je leader? Dicte-moi vos
L'heure avant! Compagnon! Access vos compagnon! L'heure!
Advertance de blanc.
Avertissez votre corée! Compagnon!
Ah, une presse, mais pour la bestie reste en jambes.
Ici les palettes! Attendez les commandements!
Maillet, moi, oyet, tout le monde. Besoin de nos attentes.
Access vos compagnon! Oyez bien, compagnon! Tous sommes prêts! Soyez prêts, compagnon! Wand, je commande! À la bonne vue! J'attends! Certes! Comme sur quoi me
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Soyez express!
Oh shit, he's got a lot, huh?
Attendez les commandements! Compagnon! Voyez bien!
Four.
Oyet, tout le monde. Besoin à faire?
Soyez express! Avance! Compagnon! Attendez les... Wand, je commande! Avance! L'heure est...
Maillet, moi,
Avertissez votre courage! Chevalier! Vous voyez votre moi!
ah, mestir de moi.
Voyez votre jetzt vos avoirs!
Dicte-moi la place. Restez faites comme Grace. Courez-vous à l'arche de fête. Courez-vous prête pour dépasser.
Besoin.
Oyet, les marchiers,
Courez-vous à l'Archéon. Et puis,
Oyet,
Fine. Messieurs des mouets.
Les autres, les autres, laisse commander. 7 mètres d'armes. Un bon. Ils se recherchent sous le frais.
Besoigné après.
Il n'y faut. Avance. À mon commandement. Hey, compagnon. Ayez les avions voués. Hey, jeunesse teacher. Compagnon.
Voyez moi, besoigné après.
J'obtends terre à vos appuis.
I think I have armor, I guess.
Besoigné.
Ici, Nobel, commandement. Commandement pour les
Albertan, laissez-moi.
alors, toi, tu es. Devant le chef. Ayez les avions moins. Il n'y faut que la vis. À mon commandement.
Un besoin. Que faut-il donc?
Voyez moi.
Fine. Messieurs des
Ayez les avions moins, compagnon. Compagnon. Mais, les autres, laisse comme cigarettes moins, pour compagnon.
Advertance, tout le monde. Lorsque
Les autres, laisse commandement. Ici, Nobel, comme ainsi soit-il.
We chilling right now.
J'ai besoin. Commandement, bon. Les autres, laisse obéir à votre commandement. Compagnon.
Coréour, presse, fort, desparté.
Ici, Nobel.
Coréour, presse, fort, desparté. Veillez,
Oh yes, tout le monde.
commandement in continent.
Besoigné après.
Messieurs des mouets.
Coréour, attaque, truc à l'ennemi. Courage,
Chestnut must over.
de vers tout des compagnons. Marchez derrière. Oh yes, let's commandement. Commandement in continent.
Oh yes, les ordonnances.
À Montpellier, avant.
Chef.
Pointant, texte. Allant de ce sens. Commandement in Tipec de sera.
Oh shit.
Oh yes, let's command.
Chestnut must over. Let's go.
Victor Wayne, à la salle. Woodway, je ride.
Chestnut must over. Let's go. Avant. Over. Let's go. Chest. Over. Let's go. Alors. Chest.
Pointant, bien reconnaître.
Over. Let's go. Avant. Over. Chestnut must over. Let's go.
Coréour, Tipec de sera.
Chestnut must.
De vers tout devant.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Over. Let's go. Over. Over. Chestnut must over. Let's go. Avant. Over.
Commandement in Tipec.
Over. Let's go. Oui.
Oh yes, les ordres. À votre
Woodway, je
Over. Let's go.
immédiate.
Scroll. Oh yes. Les ordres.
Coréour à la sexte, votre commandement.
Chestnut.
Victor Wayne, pose espière. Pur. Les coréours attaquent. Les coups.
Je gagne mon gagne.
Compagnons.
Advertance tout le monde.
Les coréours Tipec. À la salle. Coréour Tipec. Woodway, je ride. Lance à plus tard. Avant.
Oh yes. Lance de
Coréour. Woodway, je ride.
Over. Let's go. Surveille.
advertance. Allons, ça reste tout.
Over. Let's go.
Montpellier.
Over. Let's go. Avant. Alors.
Coréour de fait.
Over. Let's go.
Coréour.
Oh yes. Lance devance le salaire. Lance.
De vers tout devant ce ride.
Besoin
Oh yes, les ordres.
Vite, Tipec comme Drake. Compagnons, restez en bataille. Avant. C'est express. Alors, ce sont plus accords.
Advertance.
Pointant. Bien ordonné.
Oh yes. On va servir.
Commandement in continent. Compagnon. Oh yes, let's command à Montpellier. Avant.
Ça espèce. Ouais.
Oh yes, let's
Oh yes. Let's
Reste Suisse. On va se
Veillez, let's commandement.
Que faut-il donc besoin?
Soyez prêts. Veillez.
Advertance.
Okay. You want to wall that in?
Bonne besogne et je fais.
Soyez prêts. Feichi les satisfait.
L'autre baillez moins besoin. Il trace sans nul arrest.
Oyez, on va faire.
Commandement.
Oyez bien comme bacon.
Compagnon. Marche inférieur. Oyez, les commandements.
Oyez, marche derrière moi, très
Soyez prêts.
Commandement.
Excusez-moi. Lance de vente le salaire.
Feichi, les lances sans plus attendre. Feichi, les commandements. Faites votre commandement. Courez où à la séance. Dicte-moi si besoin. Où dois-je aller? Si courez où à la séance.
Hello, it's been a while since I popped in here to check up on pro gamer news.
Aye, my fucking dudes are dying there. I should have found them. When Red Palace hits, I should be able to clean up. Clean him up! Oh, fuck!
Advertance, allons sans atermoyer. Oyez tout. Advertance.
Advertance. Voici les
À vos ordres suivent. Oyez tout. Voici les commandements.
Les coureurs vous écoutent.
Où dois-je décocher mon poisson?
Transportez au vos volets. Les coureurs vous écoutent.
Envoyez-moi
En tête. Descendez.
J'attends vos avis.
Dictionnaire sans où aller. Quand que vous voudrez. Transportez au vos volets. En tête. Avant. Les coureurs vous écoutent. Dictionnaire sans où aller. Allons à mon final. Les coureurs vous écoutent. En jambon vers en tête.
Point de revue. Maintenant.
Oyez.
Dictionnaire sans où aller. Point de tout temps. Avant. Transportez. Les coureurs vous écoutent. À la voie et pour avant. En tête. Assignez notre stratégie. Oui, bien comprendre. Dictionnaire sans où allons faire la bataille. Transport rivé au bon volet.
Avez-vous commandé?
Dictionnaire sans où aller.
J'attends ma...
13-12, écoutez.
Oui.
Transport rivé au bon volet. Oui, à vos ordonnances. Transport rivé. Optimé par de la veille. Quel est ma pour vous servir, suis-je là? Un point de double. Avant. Les coureurs, allons à mon final. Soyez
13-12, écoute les ordonnances.
Okay.
rivé au bon volet.
Oyez tous. Voici les commandements. Nostel à Bastille.
Dictionnaire sans où aller. Les coureurs vous écoutent.
Reste tous. Assignez nos noms. Aucune...
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Oyez tous.
Oyez tous. Voici les...
Oyez tous.
Transport rivé.
Fait, archer.
Optimé par de la veille.
Maintenant. Exploitons l'ouvrage.
Admettez marche mon train de partir.
j'y vais. Pression.
Advertant. Will, j'ai bien compris.
Advertant.
Reste tous. Écoute.
Je mâche
The
obstiné.
hero is so slow.
Signez-nous donc. Allons, sans attendre. Viens, viens.
Quelles sont vos commandes?
Oyez tous. Voici. Allons, sans intermoyer.
Je mâche mon pain. Obstiné. Part de la paix.
Too slow, brother.
Quelles sont vos commandements?
Réussissez l'ordonnance.
Oui, bah.
Pour votre engin, très bien. Changeons d'assiette.
Maintenant,
Quelle est ma besogne? Je mâche mon pain.
Dictonos, quel engin de... Advis pour votre engin.
Advertant. Nous avons un point.
Advis pour votre engin.
tenez bien vos colombiers.
Dictonos, quel capitaine. Engin de siège.
Quels sont vos commandements? Oui, c'est comme ça. Quelle est ma besogne? Siri, quel
Mais, j'ai viré mon poisson en chair.
qui prête pour tirer? Alvarma et Beck. Je mâche mon pain de partir. Optimé, j'y vais. Ça, si, je mâche mon pain de partir. Optimé, part de la paix. Quels sont vos commandements? Colombier,
J'attends les soulages.
je prête pour tirer. Et que dois-je faire par là?
Oh!
Quelle est ma besogne?
Damn, boy!
Avez-vous?
Reste tous.
Nous avons un
Prête pour tirer. Quand que vous voudrez. Quelle est ma besogne? On la fouette pour abattre l'ennemi.
He got fucking cleaned up! Good game. Damn. That was right in the fucking head, right there. Execute AOE execution. Okay, guys. JD on Altai is not it, but also if you do play JD on Altai, just have a build. Just have a build. Don't do it like me. I keep reporting this map hacker. He's not getting banded. Guys, I'm not tech support for AOE. I don't know. Hey, Tate. What's up? What did you do? Yeah, I don't do like, so okay, so the reason I don't do hack reviews is like, if I do that, then my whole stream is just gonna turn into people like reporting people for map hacking, and about 95% of those are like the opponent just played with the panoramic camera and they thought it's map hacking, you know. Thank you guys for the support. I'll talk about it a little bit later, like in when there's more people, so I don't gotta repeat myself. About time you retired. Your skills have been dropping off. Thank you, dude. I did win a tournament like 5 months ago, but thank you. They have been dropping off. The title is not complete bait? No. Bro, what do you mean? I never have clickbait titles. I mean, they are, but I actually do them what it says in the title. You know what I mean? Thank you. Oh, this is Novi Sad in Belgrade in a few days. Is there a must-see or must-do? First time for me there. I don't fucking know. Novi Sad, I definitely don't know. Belgrade? I mean, you should probably go see the fortress at least, right? You should see the fortress for sure. He said he's retired, moving to cabin in the woods. True. I gotta figure out who I am. I'm having a midlife crisis. If there's a question mark in a title, it's 99% a no. The results may vary. There's one in Novi Sad as well. I mean, yeah, I think fortresses in Serbia are pretty cool. I don't know where you're from, like where you're visiting from. But yeah, the fortresses are pretty cool. Germany? Okay, well, you have fortresses there too. I don't know, like, whenever people ask me, like, what should I visit in Serbia? I'm like, I don't fucking know. I'll be honest. Like, a lot of the stuff that people like here are like mountains and like fucking, you know, lakes and stuff like that, but you're going to a city, so I don't know. No, it's Zach, more like in 5 years, I'm in the cabin and a chopper lands near my cabin and I got like full beard, you know, I'm like fucking grayed out, and Bill Gates lands and he says, "Sir, Jigglyturd just won his S-tier tournament. We need you back right now." And I fucking rip my beard off, I get on the helicopter, and the next day I beat him in an S-tier tournament to win it, and Jigglyturd retires forever. It's more like that. It's a good ending? Yeah. The story is a 3-month training montage where you get ripped. Yeah, but instead of me like actually working out, it's me doing like exercise like this, and I'm like with like tiny weights on my fingers. Won't Marine Lord stop him? No, he died in a boating accident 3 years after I went into a cabin. Jigglyturd is Beastie Nemesis? True. I visited some touristy places where I live only after 12 years of being here, and only because a relative came to visit, I wanted to show him around. That's what I mean. It's like, I don't know what a touristy place is unless people come here, and I'm like, oh yeah, we can go here, there. Like, I don't think about it. Like, you know what I mean? Think about it. If someone's like, yo, what should I visit in your country or your city? You don't immediately have a list unless you've been showing it to people before. Because sometimes it's hard, like, what's cool for other people? Bro, this guy again? Come on, brother. I got fucking... I got lag for days. Is this guy the only one playing? Like, give me someone that's like on planet Earth so I can have fucking non-10,000 ms delay. TripAdvisor will help. I mean, sometimes there's like some good touristy places, you know, that's not. What the hell are you doing, brother? Okay. I want that gold, and I'm gonna keep it for myself. That's right, where are you going, punk? What now? Where are you gonna go now, sucker?
Good luck. Have fun.
Yo, is he threatening me?
Good luck. Have fun.
He's like, yo, you good luck, bro. You're gonna need it. Yo, chill. Go ahead, send your spearman. If Beastie has 1 million viewers, I am one of them. If Beastie has only 1 view, if Beastie has 10 viewers, I'm one of them. If Beastie only has 1 viewer, that is me. If Beastie has no viewers, that means I got banned from Twitch and I'm no longer. World is against Beastie, I am against the world. I love Beastie till my last breath. Die hard fan of Beastie. Hit follow or subscribe if you think Beastie, best player in the world. Nightbot, Twitch's biggest viewer. Thank you, that was beautiful. There was a tear running down my face. That was so beautiful. Bro, I got more sheep in this game than in 3 games yesterday. That's crazy. Look at this. 8? 7? 15? That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Damn, boy. Wow. Wow, man. Am I retiring? This is gonna go to Madagascar and hunt lions. That's right. Wait, how did you know that? Salty tears the best. Okay. A week or a perma? Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Wow, this, what's it called? This spear rush is doing wonders for this guy.
Cursor obéissance.
Ordine tenets. La bourse Pérance. Espère Chevalier. Paratus et Pontus. Descoltet. Espero tu mandement. Si, mandesque. Caval. Espero.
Where the fuck are you going?
En les corps. Obeyo.
Dicte-moi vos commandements. Où dois-je, leader?
Caballo.
Dicte-moi vos commandements.
Dude, JD is slapping him up right now.
Courez où à l'Archéon est prête.
Obeyo.
La bourse Péra. Courez où prête.
Perons Gloria.
Oh, where are you going?
Paratus et Pontus.
Où dois-je ça? Avant. Dicte-moi vos commandements. Audite, sachez,
Attention. Non.
commandements. Vous toutes mauvais. Attention. Bon accord.
Si, bene. Attention. Novos ordines. Audite, militaire. En queste de battaglia. Solmenien. Attention. Quid labor?
Tous audite. Retourne au conquête, mais
Si somme. Solmenien. Espaci.
Pace move et descure. Audite ordines.
Audite, milites.
Mandement vient.
Orvitamus. Attention, quites. In avant.
la bourse Péra.
Aut pacem pove. Solmenien.
Serdientes comprendo.
Ordine tenet. Quitamus.
Parade pour venir.
Solmenien.
Faites la bourse.
Ordine de audi. Attention. Si, comprendo. Ordine tenet. Attention. Novos ordines. Solmenien.
Mandesquet, vado da Pura.
Audite ordines. Respect. L'assunt toxis.
Sachez, escoltier.
Audite. Focus. Attention. Novos ordines. Ordine tenet. Quedme. Escolte bene.
Escolte bene.
Escolte bene. Secund mandement. Solmenien. Si comprende. Solmenien. Espaci. Cavaria. Audite militaire. Secund focus. Ordine tenet. Si. Equite et queste de battaglia. En linea equites.
Oh shit.
Dicte-moi vos Où dois-je, leader? Tout ainsi, en secours.
Equites attende. Equites in avant. Parate. Equite en linea.
Courez où à l'Archéon?
En linea Chevalier.
Oh shit.
Pace, pove. Solite ferri olivide. Equites in avant. Obeyo. Vado quitas.
Et Jenny.
En queste de battaglia.
Si sommes.
Dud solite. Ordine. Equites. Espero tu mandement.
Mandement. Courez où? Je fais vos commandements.
Tous audite. Causes.
Mandesqued.
La bourse Péra.
Ecce mandement.
Où dois-je, leader? Audite.
Cursor obéissance.
L'assunt oxys.
Barrier est prêt.
Cavale parade.
L'enquête demande. L'enquête barrier est préparé.
Courez où à l'Archéon est prête.
Exceliment de
Mes plaies.
Faites la bourse.
labour.
Cursor obéias. Car.
En ligne.
Oh yes, les commandes.
Mandesque. Bene, Odite.
Amanti, avant. Soyez prêts. Commandement.
Lances parata. Odite.
Parate, move, expome, preparate. En linea, e gavalamus, e
Parate, serviente. Parate.
vites ate condemonte.
Odite.
Sivalier.
Parate, arquer.
Assals in avant. Parate, equites.
Momentesi, arquer. Veniez. Parate. Sacrome. In avant. Serviente. Parate, serviente. Parate.
En linea, equites.
Odite.
Assals in avant. Asperons gloria.
Parate, serviente. In avant. Servientes. Promesse. Préparate. Balones. Parate, c'est prompt. Promesse. Mandesque. Si. Vado. Sakita in atto.
Scolte bene.
Parate, serviente. Promesse. Préparate.
Ovidio.
Préparate, arquer. En volant.
Audite, ordines.
Odite.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Allons se sent.
Present.
Oh yes.
Momentesi. Nintendo. Parate. Wait, mais.
Toutes audit. Elle se retourne.
Pace, escolte, sigeme.
Momentesi, arquer. Voyez. Préparate. Parate, arquer. Bene, bene. Parate pour venir. Barrier est préparé. Parate. Quément. Parate, Pace, escoltier. Come.
Cursor obéias.
Parate pour la voie.
Labour spérance. Et chez les mains.
Parate. Ogedite. Parate. Bene, bene. Parate, arquer. Escolte.
Les coureurs.
Momentesi, arquer. Deusei. Parate, arquer.
Les coureurs sur Tencel.
Nintendo. Volontiers. In avant. Voyez. Préparate, arquer.
Kedmande.
Préparate, arquer. Momentesi, in avant, servientes. Parate, arquer. Vade, in avant, arquer. Préparate, Ovidio. Parate, arquer. Moment, in avant, arquer. Préparate,
Les
arquer.
besoins.
In avant, arquer. Parate, arquer. Promesse, préparate. Moment.
Aussi être.
Parate pour venir.
Toutes audités.
I think Mr. HRE is out of food.
La bourse paiera. Si, bene. Preparate. Ambulance. Ecce limondement. Momentesi. Bene. Parate. Degne. Odit. Ecce limondement. Promesse. Prépare. Odit.
Good game. Another term meta abuser, like what's the opposite? Masochist inefficiency connoisseur. That's right. That's right. If you play the meta stuff, you're a bitch, dude. You should play the worst civs. You know what I mean? Can I become a pro? I haven't bought the game yet, of course, dude. I'll get 1 month and you're in. Thoughts on season 11 map pool? I don't mind it. We've had way worse. Like, I feel like people have goldfish memory. Like, do people not remember when we had, like, old Healandale and, like, Altai and, like, fucking mountain clearing? The problem isn't having these maps sometimes. The problem is having all these maps combined. How old am I? I'm 42, yeah. Don't you get fatigued from playing this level? Yeah, I do. I'm old. I didn't used to, but I'm old now. I'm tired. Like sometimes I stream and I just want to take a nap or something. So yeah. You think French and JD better now because of the deer nerf? Nah. You have youthful energy, okay? Alright, thank you, I guess. What are effective counters to Trebs and Megalos besides cavalry? Bombards. Hand cannoneers. If you micro. Can I buy your account if you leave for $10,000? Really? For $10,000? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, why you want my account? $10,000 that's right. What's the best way to counter Minework Burger Rush's Mongol? You reckon Burger Rush's Mongol? You can go Mangudai. Easy, I want it? Why do you want it though? Just like, you want my main account or my second account? This is my second account. Although, this is kind of my main account now. Is Anatos of Vortex going to win the tournament? I think it's going to be Louis Marine Lord Finals. Most probable. Infinity, thanks for 3018, brother. Appreciate it. I think Anatan, because he practices with Marine Lord, he's probably like not confident against him. And at the same time, Marine Lord probably knows all the weird strats Anatan does. So the element of surprise for Anatan is going to be non-existing. So yeah. When Xbox tournament, I actually just talked to Tommy, the admin, to organize it for next week. I just need to let you guys know the date. But yeah, I'm gonna be organizing an Xbox tournament. This was from Subathon. I just haven't gotten to it. Only controller gamers. Is Miller too good or other pros aren't that good? I think he's the only player that is full-time. Like full-time. Maybe Vortex is too? I don't know if Vortex works or not. I mean, I guess Vortex streams. But I don't know how much time he puts into the stream and YouTube and all that. Is the rank requirement for the Xbox tournament? No. Oh, shit. Please don't give me a fucking another laggy India game. Fuck, I should dodge this. I'm gonna dodge. It's gonna be the same guy, I think. And I don't want to play with lag. Where do you see the RTS genre in the next 10 years? I prefer not to speak. I mean, realistically, RTS is gonna be dead as fuck. Because we're all gonna be 10 years older, right? And I don't think there's I mean, not even big enough influx of players. I don't know what kind of influx of players RTS games have, but it's probably really low. Probably mansplained 10,000 times already, but why do you have 0, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in your TC? Because it looks nice. Ugh. How many days was Subathon, by the way? I already forgot. It was 30 something, right? $34, bro. I can't believe I streamed for 34 days. Already playing a second Subathon? Hell no, bro. I'm not doing another Subathon. Hell no. Hell no. Oh. That's a huge mug? What do you mean, bro? I'm just tiny, that's why. I'm just a small gamer, that's why. It's a normal teacup. No Subathon for next DLC? Hell no. Bro, you crazy? Like the Subathon I had 2 months ago. And I'm assuming the DLC is coming here. That's in 3 months. Hell nah. You must be trolling? Bro, there's literally no world where I do Subathon. What about a mini Subathon? Hell no. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, mentally, Subathon fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie. I'll talk about it later, actually, in the retirement thing. Like, I actually think Subathon badly fucked me up. Like, the thing is, I could do something like just Omega, like, overcharge, you know, like, put, like, instead of 1 sub 2 minutes, put 1 sub 30 seconds, but then it's just gonna last, like, a day, so I don't, and then I'm just gonna get called, like, a money goblin, right? So it's like, I'd rather just not do it. Subathon is basically a highway to burnout, bro. Most Subathons are like a week or 2. Yeah, it's not 34 days. I think the last, like, You know when we hit the double the second time where it extended Subathon for a week? I think that part just completely like ruined a lot of things for me. It's my fault, but yeah. That was like, yeah. Do you hear about the girl who's been doing Subathon continuously for the past 3 years? Yeah, but she's like living life, right? She's not playing games for 3 years straight for 14 hours a day. Am I wrong? I haven't watched the stream, but from what I know, she is literally just living life, except she's streaming it. And by the way, that is also exhausting because you're on camera all the time. But yeah. Just imagine how hard it was on the mods. I know. Mods are heroes. I never said otherwise. You know what I mean? I never said otherwise. They had to deal with people, they had to permaban people, timeout people. Like, I think if I was doing a Subathon and I was playing like a MOBA or like Hearthstone, yeah, I could do fucking 34 days without a problem and not really be that exhausted. You're just fucking chilling. But playing, man, like RTS is just, it's rough on the fucking hands. It's rough on the brain. Do we have a statistic how many people got banned during Subathon? I would probably say maybe less than 100. Which in 34 days, and there was like 25,000 people coming in every day, is not that bad. But I got some yapping content today. I've been thinking a lot over the past couple of days about things in AOE4. So today I want to discuss a couple of things. I want to discuss the retirement thing. I want to discuss a little problem that I thought of yesterday that I don't know if other people have, like, not because they're like dumb or something, but I don't know if people actually thought about this. But there's a big problem coming in competitive scene. Because of the maps and civilizations that I haven't seen anyone talk about. So yeah. Yo, can I get a game or what's up? Is he gonna talk about all that? Yep. Am I ever changing the name of the channel? Hell no. Or maybe I am. I don't really care about it too much. Like my YouTube channel being called BeastQt, it's like, you know. If you type BeastQt, you'll find me. How the fuck did I spill? Ah! How did I spill from this massive, or I mean tiny cup? Am I dented or what? Yo, where are the games? Is there any, like, is Myriad, are you still here? Do you want to play some games? I saw Myriad in the chat. Corvinus, if you want to play some games, let me know. I don't know, anyone? Save me from the queue. We can just go customs. Locklock is playing, call him, he's in game. He is in the game. AOE scene would die without beasting? No, man. I don't know if you guys heard, I saw it on Reddit. AOE4 would be a lot better if I wasn't around. Myriad, we can just go custom if you want. So we don't have to queue. Or we can queue, I don't care. Okay, Myriad ain't responding, so I'm assuming he's gonna queue. I'm honestly so sad we wouldn't get gold FFA anymore. Too late? Well, it's not too late. We can just... By the time Corvinus gets home, we play with Myriad, and we can do some with Corby Gamer. You know what I mean? I'm just writing some notes for later. What does DAYUM mean? Like, damn, boy! Can't believe you asked that. Am I switching to AOE2? Hell no. I wouldn't play AOE2. China. He's joining SKT1, bro. Stop. Don't tell me that. Stop right fucking now.
Uluşinler bekler. Biterim.
Buyurun. İler.
Tamam.
Alın. Ne? Yedek.
Good luck. Have fun.
Okultçu. Buyur.
Good luck. Have fun.
What was the Louis thing? Louis build? Do you guys remember? It was like one on stone, 2 on wood, 1 on gold, right?
Now.
Evet. Min güç.
Anunu.
Alın. Aran.
Beklerim.
Buyurun.
Buyur. Ablam.
Yedek. Hatminerim. Buyurun. Yedek. Evet. Alın. Aran.
Right? It was something like that. 1 on stone, 1 on gold, 2 on wood, rest food. Okay. But did he make a lumber camp or did he just chop wood? I think he just chopped, didn't he?
Evet. Kaçın. Yedek. Giderim. Buyurun.
Ah, he chopped, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Al. Otunkçu.
I have to put another on wood then.
Min güç.
Yeah, yeah. Because I realized the timing's not gonna work out.
Yedek. Alın. İler. Min güç. Evet.
Thank you.
Buyurun. Hatminerim.
Bella knows the Louis builds.
Yolun yürü.
Love that.
Alın. Evet. Yedek. Yolun yürü. Yedek. Hatminerim. Buyurun.
Munda.
Buyur.
Min güç.
Ne?
Alın.
Baldum.
Buyurun.
Anunu. Anun.
He. Ev dedim.
Yaptırım.
Hatminerim. Yedek. Evet. Min güç. Buyurun. İler. Yedek.
Eşit.
Arayna. Min güç. Arayna.
I kind of like this build.
Evet.
I mean, I kind of butchered it a bit, but it's fine. It's not a big deal.
Anu. Giderim. Buyurun. Yolun yürü.
Anonu.
Evet. Anu. Evet. Yezek. Arayna. Yezek.
Anunu.
At minerim. Tamam. Min güç. Buyurun.
Anunu. Buyurun.
Oh, no.
Eşit. Ev gibi. Anunu.
Anu. Buyurun.
Anonu. İç bal.
Min güç. Yolun yürü. Yezek. Terkin. Yezek.
Munda.
Min güç. Terkin. Buyurun.
Ne?
Buyur.
Anu. Yolun yürü. Buyurun.
Beklerim.
Anu. Yezek. Evet. Anu. Arayna. Buyurun. At minerim. Min güç.
Eşit.
Yezek. Arayna. Orma başlar. Anu. Min güç.
Evet.
Buyurun.
ya?
Buyruk.
Arayın. Buyruk yolun yolu. Alın. At minerim. Buyruk.
Eşit. Geri.
Oh my god, what the fuck did I do?
Nütere bura varım. Kılarım. Yaptırı baş bizi bekler.
Gücü hazır.
Wait, he's not going pro scouting?
Buyruk senin. Ben yoruma başla.
Soruşa.
Yarın ölü. Yeze kakılıyorum. Yeze hazır. Olur.
Oluşun. Tiz depression.
Uluşin andaki telim uluşinler. Uluşin boyut gelir.
Yezek hazır. Yap. Gücü hazır.
İşe.
Kamu anıt olun. Digaç bağlı.
İş biz. Kamu anıt olur.
Yoruyun. Evet. Selam. Eşit.
Eşitin yoruyun.
Evet. Kamu anıt olun. Yoruluk keçki.
İş mi kılacaksın? Oluşun munda.
Buyruk gelir.
Buyur. At derin.
Doğruşa hazır.
Gücü hazır.
Buyruk gelir. Evet selam.
Buyruk bulursun. Gücü hazır.
Not a clean build
Yezek.
at all, but you know.
Buyur. Çaput kılındım. Ya. Buyruk ne? Ya. Gücü hazır.
Uluşine yangı buyruk.
Atımı geri veririm.
Buyruk gelir. Kamu anıt olun.
Yezek hazır. Diz kiterim. Buyur. Sakin. Buyruk.
Doğruşa hazırım.
İş
Nüke.
eşitin. Otunla evdirin. Buyruk gelir. Yap.
Buyruk. Ne?
Karındaşlarım. Dakik olun.
Diz kiterim. Gücü hazır. At veririm. Yezek hazır.
Uluşin. Evet.
Karındaşlarım.
Buyruk olur.
Eşitin. Körürüm hemen.
Buyruk senin. Buyruk. Olur.
Buyur. Kılıyorum.
Para yok.
Yezekler atlattı.
Bayı para. Ben hazırım.
İşe hazırım.
Buraba.
Rezgil. Buyruk ver. Çiterim. Bilgi. Buyruk. Eşit. Eşitin. Tetreşin.
Uluşin. Tepreşin. Uluşin. Tiz tepreşin. Uluşin.
Man. Bilgi. Çitelim. Eşitin. Rezgil. Tiz. Buyruk ver. Tiz. Hazır olun. Anıtı tetreşin erin. Andır. Derlendi eşitirim. Sipahi hasır.
Uluşin.
Eşit.
Uluşine yangı.
Rezgil kıl.
Oluşun ilgerine kılınırım. Otun ekli. Kılarım. Saray. Oluşun hafiz. Oluşun körülük tekti.
Eşitin.
Bir ceban et.
Rezgil kalın. Eşit. Buyruk.
Müzezgil kılın.
Evet.
Tiz.
Bilgi karındaş hep ve hem menzile revan.
İş mi kılacaksın?
Eşitin. Buyruk senin. Eşit. Hemen.
Kamu anıt olur. Azimet eyleriz millet.
Evamirin.
Emir vakti.
Bireyler.
Harekete intikal et.
Ne icra eylenmesi lazım.
Hayır oldu.
Hatta ki atım zinledim ve hazır. Evamirin. Böyle. Beni
Karındaş sen çirkin eyleyelim. Arzun nedir? Emir eyledim.
Hemen asakir. Başın üstüne.
Tüm hareket vaktidir millet.
Evamir, yürü eyle.
Dikkat! Emrin olur.
Harekete istikal eyle.
Cümleniz hareket eyleyin. Azimet eylememiz lüzum.
Bana evamir, yürü eyle.
Cümleten istima eyleyin.
Yürü, benimle. Evamir, yürü eylemek.
Pekala. Emir vaktidir. Sen çigune arzu eyle. Ne icra? Azimet eyleriz mi?
Cümle hareket.
Emir vaktidir. Cümleniz dakik.
Yürü eyle. Bu önemli. Asaki, dakik ol. Asaki.
Tamam. İcra eylenmesi lazım.
İtaat eylem. İcra ol.
Evamir, yürü eyle.
İtaate cevval.
Evamir, yürü eylemek.
Cümleni emir vak. Hareket vak.
Yürü eyle. Bu
Emir ben cigune arzu eyle.
Evamir, halloldu bile. Evamir.
Evamir virüz eylemesi ücreti
Asaki, dakik ol. Beni takip eyleyin. Yürü, beni takip eyleyin. Dikitler. Hazır olun.
Cümleniz hazır ol.
Emrin de.
Allah menzilim inare eyle.
Hareket. Emniyet Asaki. Bireyler. Evamir, yürü eyle.
Biraz
Cümleten.
azimet.
Pekala.
Cümleten.
Yürü eyle.
Cümleten.
Evamir.
Hareket.
İhtiyaç.
Harekete intikal eylerim. Emir eyler. Sükût eyle.
Hemen icra eyleyin.
Eva sükût eyle. Harekete intikal eyle.
Dikkat!
Evamir emrim ile ve hem eski askeri. İsa'ya, asaki, bu İsa'ya, sakin, sakin, sakin.
Sayeyle icra.
Mehteran ve
İhtiyaç. Bir iş ver.
Evamir virud,
Say eylemeye hazır mısınız?
sükût eyleyin, sükût eyleyin. Bu peşin sıra gelin.
Evamire hazır.
Sakin, evamir virud eyle. Emrim ile ve hem eski askeri. Mehteran hazırdır, sakin.
Biraz emrin olur.
Cümleniz
Mehteran, icra eylerim. Mehteran, beni takip eyleyin yiğitler. Emrin başım üstünedir. Dakika
olacak.
İtaat eylemeye cevval. Menzilim aşikardır. Sükût ey, beni takip, evamir virud eyle. Evamiri ne, virud eyle. İmaya hazır. Sükût eyleyin. Bu müzik sakir, dakik olun.
Say eylemeye hazır ol.
Evamir, virud, asakir, benim ile gelin. Sükût, evamiri ne, virud eylemek. Evamir, virud,
İş eylemeye hak cümleten.
asakir, beni.
Cümleniz dakik olur.
Evamiri ne, virud eylemek. Evamir, emremil, asakir, sükût eyleyin. Peşin sıra gelin.
Ne icra eylenmesi?
Tamam. Emrin olur.
Hem de bize. Al oldu bilesin.
Tekrar evamirin emri.
Cümleniz dakik olur. Emir vak. Hareket başlıyor.
Evamiri ne,
Evamirin evri.
itaate cevval. Menzilim aşikar. Asakir,
Evamirin ihtima
evamir, virud eylemek.
Tekrar evamirin emri.
Asakir, evamir, emir eylemek. Sükût eyleyin. Asakir harekete hazır. Asakir, dakik olun. Devam.
Yurt eyleyin. Emir eyler. Sipahiyan hazır. Peşin sıra gelin. Sipahi emrimine hem meşşi askeri. Sipahiyan evamir asakir. Benimle gelin. Beni takip.
Mehteran,
Sipahiyan asakir. Benimle gelin.
mehteran.
İtaat. Hareket emrin başını üstüne.
Eski hanız hazır ol.
Sipahi emrimine ve hem meşşi askeri.
Hareket emrin. Cenge asil.
Sipahiyan evamire asakir. Benimle.
İtaate cevval. Sen çigune emir.
Ne icra eylenmesi lazım?
Evamirim emri icra eyleyin.
Cümleniz hazır olsun.
Silahı muan
Emir eder. Asakir, harba hazır ol.
maruz kalın. İmdat! Arra
Asakir'i
icra eyleyin.
Asakir. Hay asakir.
Arra'da evam.
Asakir'in peşi askeri. Asakir, emrin başım üstüne. Cümleniz asakir. Hareket eyleyin. Asakir, harba hazır olun.
Biraz hizmet eyleyim.
Asakir,
Eslihayı muhatara asakir.
asakir.
Hareket emrin sun hatır.
Emir bak hareket eyleyin. Azimet eylememiz lazım. Emir bak hareket vaktidir.
Asakir hareketi. Cümle asakir.
Evami icraat olun.
Cümleniz hadi ol. Hareket vaktidir millet.
Altai muhasebe Kuzey.
Evamir. Asakin harekete. Cümleniz asakin. Asakin. Cümleniz hazır olun.
Sayın,
Ağabeylemeyin.
İhya hemen icra ederim. Cümleten
Asakir intizamdadır. Asakin harekete hazır. Asakin. Haydi.
Evamire hazır.
Asakin. Arda. Cümleniz hazır.
Bayan evamire hazır.
GG. Good game. Well played. Ooh. Wait, why can't I see emotes?
Ici! Ici!
I can't see emotes. Wait, what the hell? Okay, I can see it now. I fixed that. Some reason it like randomly disables. X Panther, thanks so much for 25 months, brother. I appreciate it. Tranquility, Infinity, Boons Boost, thanks so much for the resub. Thank you, Oliver. Appreciate it. Desert Bunny, thank you already. Thank you again. Thank you. Ottomans are unbeatable. Okay. Alright, if you say so. Yo, I have some unbanned requests. Wait a minute. Let me see. Only 8? I haven't done unbanned requests in a while. Let me see if there's some spicy ones. Oh, wait. Wait, what the fuck did I? Wait, what the fuck did I? Wait, what the fuck did I? Hold on. I messed it up. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We are having some technical difficulties. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Okay. Oh my god, bro. The first unbanned, the guy just wrote an N-word and he got banned. I don't know about that, bro. That's wild. I can't even show it on stream. You guys want to see some? Wait, let's go from the top. But this guy got banned in 2023. And he responds with give unban. Guys, you decide. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys. You have all the power. Yay! Do we unban or ban? Go ahead. Alright, we'll unban him. Mm-hmm. Denied. Got owned, blame strat. I was funny for 5 seconds. I regret it. Was not worth it. Do you guys remember? I actually remember when I banned this guy. Remember, I said, you're gonna be funny for 5 seconds, and then you're gonna cry to get unbanned. You guys remember that? You guys remember that? I literally said this is exactly what's gonna happen. Like, you think you're funny because you type a comment, you know, to make me mold, and then you get permabanned, and I don't care, but you can't type again. All right, let's see his previous comments. AOE4 players have too much money. I don't like this though. This is like, I don't like that because it's like, oh, let me fucking manipulate you into, you know what I mean? Listen, if you said I was funny for 5 seconds, I regret it, I would unban you. This manipulating shit, have a good one. 2 new requests. Oh boy. Fucking hell. Let me guess it. Oh my god. Ballsack Prime. No messages but got banned. Very interesting. And he's watching right now. Very interesting. Huh. He's watching he's literally right now watching. When did you get banned? Bro, you got banned yesterday? Listen. Wasn't this the guy shit talking AGC? Yeah, he was. Listen, I'll be generous today, guys. I'm a generous streamer, okay?
I hope you are not retiring.
I'll be a generous streamer. You can reapply again in 1 month, and then I'll think about it.
Happy retirement.
He says it was just a joke. I hope it was worth it. Denied. I'll see you in a month.
Thanks for all the tutorials.
He
Still
can though?
struggling with the late game, but getting there.
Wait, he can't? Wait, it says he... Oh, he can't submit another unban request. Unfortunate, brother. It is what it is. -1. It's okay. Look at the bright side. You can still watch, right? So there's that. Yeah. Go on a enlightenment path. You know what I mean? For all the shit talking you've done in the EGC channel against me, turn that into positive, and maybe I'll see that you've seen the light. You know what I mean? That you've turned your life around. But let's be honest, you probably didn't. So it is what it is. You know. Become a new person, new account. Well, there's actually just creating a new account doesn't work on Twitch. I'm still recruiting fake fans. Right. And now he goes imp. It's not the save, it's always the player. Can I get to playing online Lancaster? I think you cry like a gold league. Hey! Did I get a perma? EGC shit talkers don't deserve unbans? I mean, yeah. You think it was to someone else? Okay, let's unban him. Because he seems like, yo, did I get a perma? That's crazy. Okay. 20 bans. Bro, I can't do this, clown. I think I need an unban. After all my amazing team games with you carrying you to conk, you owe me one. 1 like, 1 ban. 1 like, 1 unban. Okay, you got 0 likes. That's gonna be denied. There was 0 likes to that comment. Yeah, I'm sorry. You just needed 1 like, and there's not a single like in the chat. No, it's too late. It's too. You can't type like now. It's too late. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what? I don't know what that means, bro. Have a good one. Beastie losing hard. GG. I'm sad I got banned. The Q time is crazy, yeah, because that account is higher rating. That's the only chat. That's right. You know why he got banned? Not because he said that, but that's his first message. That's his first message. When did he get banned? He got banned 2 days ago. No, he got banned a day. No, okay, a month ago. Never mind. We'll unban him. Okay, I can't show you the last one. Okay. Half of ranked use map hacks, it's a shame. Lol, little do you know. I can screenshot Discord you... I can screenshot the Discord you bought. Aye! Wait, is he calling me a bot? This is the HRE discussion guy? Wait, is it? No, this guy's like about fucking map hackers or every game and, you know. Wait, he's the HRE guy too? Bro, ain't no way. No, he's not. No. This is not the guy that like HRE is weak in team games. Ridera. Jäharende. Yaru. Yaru. Oh, we got Conquer, right? Ezra's Conquer. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Sheep gathering is faster than deer. Yeah, but I want them deer now so that I can go on them sheep later. But that's a good thing to know. That's crazy actually. I don't know how to scout on this map, so I'm just gonna scout like this. House of Lanchester. Yo, should I start playing with panoramic? Wait. But nothing changed. What? Wait, but nothing changed. Am I? You need to restart the game? Bro, what is this shit? You don't need to restart? Okay, then how do I... Bro, why are you stopping gathering, dumbass? I can't believe Beast is about to map hack. Yo, true. True! Wait, should I have captured this and then put my villager? That's so far though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I become panoramic gamer. How about that? Uh-oh. I'm going to get supply capped. fuck, I shouldn't have gone on deer, man. The deer ruined my life. Look at that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, I'm losing villagers. I'm losing to buildings. I'm literally losing to buildings, but my own buildings.
I was gonna say,
That's crazy.
you're playing the demon civilization in this economy?
Look, oh my god, I missed a whole villager. Oh, yeah. Das is crazy. Yeah. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go work.
L.
I can see you're very busy against Ezra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
L. I'm gonna
Get
work.
over here.
Did you find the apartment?
Yeah, we haven't gone yet. The guy hasn't let us know to go. But yes, she has an apartment.
Love that.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah,
Good on
she's
her.
gonna have a place to sleep tonight, hey? It's really good.
That's
Not
not-
tonight, tomorrow.
That's nice, isn't it?
Not tomorrow, only from Friday. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, so all the things are changing. Oh, sorry, my brain's fried. It's really hot outside.
Yeah, I can imagine, because it's hot. Guys, do you want to see the build? Do you want to see the cooking, the cooking stream build? Guys, I'm playing House of Lancaster at the tippity top level. Look at this. I'm playing at the tippity top level right now. I'm playing like, you know what I mean? I'm just gaming right now, boy. Bro, 275 gold? That's crazy. Alright guys, I'll be right back while my manners upgrade. Alright, let me play a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Alright.
We should go walk the dogs, actually.
Guys, I got a ball. Look at this. I got a bouncy ball. Look how much it bounces. That's right. Do we have enough for a manor? Not yet. Not yet, everybody. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, we can make a manor.
He's got fucking 10 farms. I have mined the whole map.
I'm a DJ now.
With 4 relics. What is going on in this? What is going on in this game? How is this demon sim not dead yet? What the fuck am I watching? Bro, how is this in the game, guys? Are we watching the same game? He's got fucking 10 farms. Look, he's not even chopping trees.
Praise Castle?
Harass his economy.
Hold on.
Die! That's the shit that's producing all the units. He's got no villagers. I'm losing to buildings.
What the fuck?
He's got fucking 10 farms. He's got no villagers. I'm losing to buildings. What the fuck? He's got fucking 10 farms. He's got no villagers. I'm losing to buildings. What the fuck? I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. He's got no villager. I got nothing. What am I harassing here? Look at my army. Look at my army. These archers have nitro up their ass. For some reason, they're flying around the map. They also have an insane speed. And they have a fucking
losing to buildings. Okay, let me sit down. The game is about to heat up. Guys, should I? Do I? I'm losing to buildings. Butt naked Imperial. That's right. Don't at me. Butt cheeks wide open. I mean, because I have no units, that's why. You guys ready? I'm going to show you a special build. Special tactics, if you will. Look at this. -1. I. Wait, what? Wow, that's crazy. Wait, why did my wait, what? But the fact that I get 2 relics is kind of crazy. Why does he have mills everywhere? Watch this, watch this, watch this. No scope. What? I lost vision. Nah. No scope, no scope. No scope. Whoop. Let me make the demon lancers. Just bully him around a little bit. He lost a scout to keep W. Let's play it. Let's run it back, actually.
He's got fucking 10 farms. I have mined the whole map. I'm HRE with 4 relics. What is going on in this? What is going on in this game? How is this demon sim not dead yet? What the fuck am I watching? How is this in the game, guys? Are we watching the same game? He's got fucking 10 farms.
kicked over there.
We have a testers.
Sergeant, getting on with it.
Intendant. Building to put an upper. Yeah, yeah. You ready?
AOE4. The stage engines are elite.
Use it for glory. When he brings up something, you ready for
Ready to go. Arcanala.
He can't make it feign obey. He will shit.
Intender a will is needed. We have a testers. I think that every shot. Get up. We have a testers. Bill, ready to go.
Arcanon.
AOE4.
He shall do any obey and read a form.
Intent. Your will is leading.
Weapon napis.
Hearken your We have a testers.
Weapon napis. He obey. Be the left.
Hearken Allah. Testers aren't coming.
On your head. Mid look. He obey. Be the left. When it is on the ready for Allah. Shall do anything. Need to use it for glory. He obey. Be the left. Need to be ready for command.
Ready for the next worker on the road.
Good. Nites. Unites. Nites. So despair. Nites. In God settle no. Nites. Sword. Family. Nites. Ready. This teeth. Nites. Good. 3 and 4.
The spellers.
Yo, I'm about to fucking send it, dude.
He called me duty. Use it for glory. He obey. He come up. He can push it.
Hearken your Allah. We have a testers.
He ready for commands.
Intendant.
Wait, he's Imperial too?
Servant mid on you.
The sage on
Up to Estes, young man.
the army of Estes.
Nikas, he ready? John tell Nikas. Fourth quarter. He will be ready. Sword.
Hearken Allah. Yeah, yeah. You ready for
Nikas, in this team. Good. 3 and 4. Where Nikas are they ready for school?
The Sentinels. Let us Uskar. Your Estes will be in that.
Nikas, ready for commands.
labor good?
Nikas, use it for glory.
Sage engines.
Nikas,
It shall open.
Ready to go. Yeah, yeah. You ready? Hearken Allah. Testers aren't coming. Intendant. We haven't an enter. We haven't. Hearken Allah. Testers aren't coming.
ready for commands.
All is ready.
What need is Nikas, sword. Use it for glory. When he obey. The left.
Come on.
Use it for glory.
And the step for the Sruin. Ready to go.
Nikas, he ready for commands. Nikas, in God settle no. Nikas, the gentle Nikas. What wonders to make her glory. When Nikas, he ready for commands.
Tender. It killed Polyen. Hearken your Allah. Arisa every shot. Seven. We aren't waiting for the Hesters, villains. We have a Hesters. Big kill.
Where Nikas on the cricket, something. And servant bid
Sage on.
Nikas, use it for glory. Nikas, in God settle no. Fourth.
Hearken up.
Nikas, he ready for commands.
You ready for the next worker on the roll?
Where Nikas on the
Oh shit.
Nikas, he ready? Nikas! Oh, 3 and 4! Bricken!
Intended Baron Uta at Donster.
Where Nikas on the ready?
Hearken Allah. Hesters aren't coming to every chat.
Nikas,
Estes on the engine.
he obey and 3 and 4. The weapon napis! Yeah!
Hearken Baron
Virtual
Uta
man
at
behind
Donster.
Command on me.
Intendant. We have a Hesters. Hearken Allah. Hesters aren't yeah, doing it and all. Intendant.
I'm scared as fuck.
The same Sergeant. Sergeant.
Intended. Estes are coming.
The same.
What's this? Come here, boy!
The Sergeant on it. It will be
Moving yourselves.
What has this? The stage engines are to go. We are the armor users.
Oh shit, I forgot this is walled. Oh my god, I'm so dumb shit. Guys, is this gonna work or am I about to fail?
Some kiddie camping.
The Surge engines on you ready. Surge engines at the ready.
You ready?
The Surge engines on you ready. Surge engines at the ready. Sergeant at arms, Jare för tutti. Your egen ankommen. Alla i
Arita, ik wil er zo uit mijn geboorte. It is time to get the fingers buried out. Let's after this.
Sergeant at arms, the Surge engines on.
The way shall guide that way.
Intendant, Rita Reagan, Rita. Ik wil de Subathon commander. Baron Uta and Donster. Next after next.
Intended. If this our son.
Oh! Fuck!
Sergeant, we stand at Jare to come on. The Sergeant, the Hestes will be obeyed. Getting unmitted. Sergeant, engines at the ready. Engines on the Sergeant. The Sergeant on you ready.
He's Sergeant.
Sergeant, engines on moving. Ara is a data. Moving on stage. Sergeant, Ara is a data. Sergeant, Ara is a data. Getting on. The Serge engines on you ready. Listen. The Serge engines. The Serge
Intendant. Ik wil aan on Rita.
The Serge engines on you ready.
Intended.
Harken alla. Hestes aren't coming.
Serge engines at the ready. Hit will of the Serge engines on you ready. Hit will.
We have it, Hestes.
Ara is a getting set. The Serge engines on you ready. Move on engine. The mark is in Britain.
Harken alla.
That building will be rip-a-railed enough.
Serge engines. Serge engines. Serge engines at the ready. The Serge. Ara is a data. Serge engines at the ready. Engines are moving. Serge engines. The Serge. Ara is a data. Serge engines at the ready. The Hestes will be obeyed. Are you done?
Yes.
Harken ya alla.
Ara is it. Serge engines at the ready. The Serge engines are you ready? The Serge.
Wait, I need one of these.
The way shall be. Ich am at Milal Rabet will carry
Intendant.
Okay.
He could get this building. He built it from...
Commandant, a steering sewer head.
The Serge engines are you ready? Serge engines, team to lead. Serge engines are doing that new. Get a token. The Serge engines on you ready? All is the lead.
Harken ya.
Serge engines
Ready to go?
Serge engines. All right,
We're gonna do a coordinated attack on the bottom.
Harken ya alla. Where have it, Hestes? Intendant.
Yeah, Harkin. You ready for the next? Yeah.
Ala Isagita! Engines are moving! The Serge engines on the left. The Serge engines are ready to go. Moving engines. Serge engines at the ready. Ala Isagita! Send them a stop! Ala Isagita! Serge engines! This Serge engines getting on the left. The Serge engines are in the Serge engines at the ready. Serge engines up. The Serge, that will be all done. Get an Oscar. Engines are moving. Nites full. Ich kann nicht juten. Serge engines are let them have better engines. Serge, keep the Serge engines. The Serge doing that too. Doing that too.
Holy shit, I'm getting fucked. Or am I?
Intended. That building will we have a testers. Intended to kill Folly and the Hestes. Building to put in the Cardinala.
Nu, young man. Attention. In Sicilië Lesna. Hestes and on Greek. Harken to Hestes, young man.
Yeah. You're ready for Hestes.
Hestes.
Harken, yow. Harken up.
Okay.
Serge on the Hestes will be on the Serge engines on the ready.
Harkenala.
Answer, we have Anti, come on. Waiting for it. The Serge siege artillery moving. The setup will be all done.
Building will be
The Serge, all Hestes from Serge on the all of the Hestes, what left the Serge on the Serge on the Serge engines on the ready. Hestes moving the artillery. Ala Isagita. Arcanon. The Serge engines are ready. Ala Isagita. Serge engines. Serge engines. The Army ready. Sergeant, Tinterlieben. Ah, is a deep These sergeants are down. Terminated on some.
Intended. Partner. Estes aren't coming.
Sergeant, ready. Allah is
By the way, I haven't made any units. I'm not even gonna upgrade Yeoman. You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna upgrade him at all. I'm just not gonna upgrade any of my infantry units. I'm not gonna build stable. I'm just siege.
Easy! Easy!
Siege for days. Ain't that funny? I forgot these though. That's kind of big actually. Okay, guys. $85 workers? That's way too many. Let me kill some. Okay, guys, are we ready? This is the only infantry that I have. Or standing army, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Bro, why are my Republicans not moving? Oh, that's funny. This one player. Yeah. That was funny as fuck. Dude, I had so much food and I kept selling it. Look at my gold and my stone. Oh, shit. Okay, units killed. Oof. Oof. We need more gold. That's right. Demon Civ. Guys, we're gonna finish our placement matches. Am I gonna place in Gold League? Let's find out. When StarCraft kick W. Thank you very much for continuing your work hobby, not stopping. I like your energetic delivery. You're like a teacher sage for us. Okay. I'm very grateful for your videos that came out a year or more ago. For example, the economic and military upgrades, and I hope that you continue your builds for season 10, 11, and beyond into playlist. Thank you, brother. Actually, I only have 3 to go. I have recorded 15 guides for season 11. So, I only have 3 to go. I have JD, KT and Lancaster, and that's it. Sponsored comment? Okay, dude. See, guys, whenever I read out a nice message, you guys turn it into a meme. That's a genuinely nice message. And thank you, by the way. I appreciate it. No, he didn't say season 21. He said season 11. Did you guys see this hand-to-eye coordination? Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm not even looking. Look, eyes closed. Eyes closed. Isn't that crazy? Look, I'm not looking. That's right. That's right. Watch, I'm gonna hit the camera. Psych, you thought I'm gonna hit the camera? No. I'm gonna break it. Are you crazy? This is, by the way, a full-sized football. I just have massive hands, and I'm also just massive in general. But this is like what football players play with. Massive head. It's massive everywhere. Yeah, the body scales, let me tell you that. Okay, anyway, after the next game, we're gonna do the, we're gonna start recording the videos. We have a couple of things to talk about. That's too far. I think the Japanese guy is out of date. Well, it's not, because I also like explain how to do it without deer pushing, and I even show a game without deer pushing. So yeah. Ooh. Look at that. What's that thing moving? Wait, what is that moving? Yeah, what? That's spooking me. What's that? Sheesh. That's right. Is the two farm English opener back? I mean, English ain't back, bro. English is English. You know? You know what I mean? Bro, why is this queue so long? Can we get a game? Can we please get a video game? We're playing on George. Hello, Beauty. How's the day? The day's good, Beauty. Thank you. Can I play Delhi? I can, yeah. I'm pretty good with Delhi, actually. Yeah. Guys, you know what I had sad realization? Oh my god, what is this shit camera? I'm hacking! Oh my god, I forgot to turn off my map hack. Oh, guys, I'm not hacking, guys. Oh my god, it's so hard to click on stuff on this. What the fuck? Ugh. Oh my god, I forgot to turn off map hacks. Yo, how do I to see the whole map, dude? That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. How do people play on this shit? Streamer is hacking. He's map hacking. He's got the zoom hacks. Look, oh, he's looking in the fog. Oh my god. Oh, he saw the enemy scout. Did you see that? Oh. Wait, do I like this? I don't know, bro. It's kind of, it looks fucking weird. Bro, he's doping on stream, dude. That's crazy. Shut your mouth! Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Where's the fused tea? I fucking drank it all, man. I drank it all. Okay. But guys, after this game, we're gonna have a serious talk. Do you guys want me to analyze games against Anatan? It's gonna be very quick. It's gonna be 3-minute analysis. It's literally gonna take 2 minutes per game. Thoughts on I've been mass tower of the Sultan Rush. Kick W. That is my thoughts. Is that your gold right there? Aww. Well, that's fucking sad, innit?
Yolun yörük. Kılar. Buyruk. Arayna. Alın. Arayna. Alın. Doğrusu bu. Asıl ne? Buyruk.
Munda. Eşit. Hemen selam. Bak, bir kere iş mi kılacaklar? Oğruca buyur. Kiper. Bura bak. Tiz kiteri. İşe tiz tepkisiler. Hemen selam.
Eşitim. Buraları.
İş mi kılacak?
Şahatın.
Bir kere.
Kamu anut.
Kamu anıt olur.
İlgeri. Evet, iş bizi bekler. Buyruk gelir. Evet, selam. İşte tamam.
Oğruca hazırım. Kiterim et bolarım. Bura bak.
Nökerek, yaptırı başla.
Mitaner tefreşi. Mitaner tefreşi.
İş mi kılacaksın?
Yesek hazır. Selam, girelim. Gün gücü hazır. İler.
Uluşin, kiterim, ek uluşine yangın.
Buyruk nedir? Atım ilgili. Ben yorma başladım. Buyruk nedir?
We're both Russian castle.
Gücü hazır. Mitaner.
Just two dudes, Russian castle.
Yesek hazır. At veririm. Olur. İsterim.
Cebal olun derhal icra edin. İtaate istik.
Yesek hazır.
Kamu anut tiz. Eşitin, eşitin. Buyruk gelir.
Eşitin. Buyruk gelir.
Gücü hazır.
Kam
İlgeri.
Buyruk nedir? Siz gidin.
Geri kalın. İtaat eylemeye cevvalim. Emrin nedir? Eşit.
Yakın.
Ot kılarlar. Olmaz.
Bilgi. Sipahi hakem.
Yakın.
Buyruk. Hemen. Dezgil. Eşitin. Tiz. Yaptırı başlar. Eşit. Eşitleri. Eşitleri. İş bizi bekler.
Tiz. Dezgil. Kitelim. Olur. Bil.
Where would you go for the first relic?
Eşit. Masa.
İtaat eylem. İcra. Buyruk senin.
Down? Or mid?
Oğruşa hazır.
Kitelim.
Emrin nedir?
Bilgi. Tiz.
Seems like mid.
Asaki.
Tamam. İcra.
pekala. Ne icra?
Takip eyleyin. Rut eyleyin. Emrim ile de hem neşci. Evamirim. Mecbur eylemektir.
That's big. When you kill the first guy, the first thing, it's big.
Lira azimet eyleyin.
Emrin başım üstünedir.
He's gonna go for this one next, I think.
Rut eyleyin. Bu ehem asaki.
Emir vaktidir.
Beni takip eyleyin beyler.
Cümleniz dakik ol.
Evamir.
Abes lafı kat edin. Evamiri sen idin.
Asaki. Yakışıklı kraliçe. Asaki. Şubeyle. Bu efendim. Asaki benimle. Takip eyleyin. Sipahi evamir.
Cümleten istima eyleyin.
Arzun nedir?
Şubeyle.
For the retirement fund.
Bizi! Cümleten
Esbihkan.
hay eyleyin. Azimet eyleyin. İhyan.
Şubeyle.
Fetile itfaat ile bekler. Semih.
Emir vaktidir.
Birinden ha evamir. Şubeyle.
Ne icra eylenmesi lazım gelir?
Emrin nedir?
Emanet emrindeki olun. Evamirin emri. Evamirin. Emrude emriyle. Şubeyle.
İş eylemeye hazır.
Ne icra eyler?
Evamirin emrin ile de hem. Evamir.
Abes lafı kat edin. Evamiri
Asaki. Dakik olun. Eşim kraliçe. Evamir. Beyler. Eslihanız hazır.
Fetile
İtaat et cevval.
Asaki. Yeniçeriler sağdan ellerin. Bekler.
Estihayı muhat. Şubeyle. Harekete imkan et. Asaki.
Cümleten istima eyleyin. İş eylemeye hazır.
İcraat var.
Sen evamir Şubeyle. Halloldu bile. Şubeyle. Evamirin
Emrin ne? Emir eylediğin vali azimet eyle. Arzun nedir?
Tamam.
Cümleniz dakik olsun.
İş eylemeye hazır.
Bilimler evamirin
İstik demin. Evamiri yürüt olur.
İtaat eylemeye emir eylediğin vali.
Evamiri memnun haliçe. Asaki. Evamiri bekler.
Pekala. Ne icra?
Abes lafı kat edin. Evamiri.
Evamirin ev büyüğü.
Yeniçeriler nasıl
Eşya hazır olmuş.
Emir vaktidir. Onu hemen inşa edin.
Estihayı muhat. Cümleten hareket etsin.
Biraz
Cümleniz dakik olsun. Sipahi deniz.
bekler. İcraat.
Kahve eşbe.
Abes lafı kat edin.
Estihayı muhasara evaninde iltifat. Evler. Emir eyler. Evler evaninin evmeyi. Esbeyli.
ne icra?
Yeniçeri. Tamam. Ne icra edeyim? Yeniçeriler hazır. İcraat vakti. Onun ne icra eylenmesi lazım? Yeniçeriler hazır.
Cümleten istima eyleyin.
Fetile itfaat ile bekler. Yeniçeriler istihaya hazır. Bekler.
I stepped on the fucking thing.
Şubeyle. Evamirin ev bir eyler. Dakik olun. İsmet arzu eyleyen var mı? Kahve eşya hazır olun. Hep beraber. Ne? Evamir Rüdeyle. Estihayı muhasara evanlar. Bu sipahi.
Fetile Yeniçeriler Yeniçeri.
Estihayı hizaya gelin. Ateş eyleyin.
Gel evan.
Kahve evamir Rüdeyle. Hareket emri şun hazırız. Evamiri istima eyleyin. Sipahiyan hazır. Sipahiyan
Emrin nedir? Derhal icra et.
evamir. Estihanız hazır.
Cümleniz dakik. Azimet eyleriz millet.
Tamam. Ne evamir? Estihan. Bitmez arzu eyle. Bana bir
İş eylemeye hazır.
Hasan.
Emir vaktidir.
Estihayı muhasara evan. Şubeyle. Kahve Estihayı muhasara evamire hazır. Bekler. Evan. Çevir. Benim emrimle behenmeş.
İtaat et cevval.
Evamir. Hareket emrim ile ben evamirin evculuğu eylemek. Cümleten yine
Emir vaktidir.
İtaat et cevval.
Sakin. Dakik olun. Evamir Rude.
İcra olunacak hükümler.
Dakik olun. Emir bak. İstihayı muhasara. Emir eyler. Kahve sakin. İstihayı hizaya gelin.
Yürü
Eylemeye
azimet.
cümleniz dakik olsun.
Estihayı muhasara evamir. Evamir intizar et. Şubeyle.
İcra olunacak bir iş. Hemen icra eyle.
Cümleten istima eyleyin.
Emir bak. Evamirim. Şubeyle. Emrimle behenmeş yaz. Asakir. Dakik emir takip eyle. Sipahi evamir. Evamir Rudeyle. Asakir benimle. Şubeyle. Bu efendim. Bu sipahi emrin başlamış yönetim. Evamir Rudeyle. Mat eylemeye acil. Eşim sıra gel. Kalk diye elimden olacak. Eşim sıra gel. Sipahiyan hazır. Sipahiyan hazır. Evamirin ev gibi eyle. Hareket emri şun. Beni takip eyleyin yigitler. Sipahiyan hizaya gelin. Cümleten. Sipahiyan evamire hazır. Evamirin ev gibi emrin başımız. Sipahiyan hizaya gelin. İtaat eylemeye. Sipahiyan evamine hazır. İcra eyle.
Arzun nedir?
Sen çıkın emir. Asakir.
Takir. Takir. Al oldu bilesin. Evamir.
Ne icra? O istikamette yok.
Emir bak, emrin olur.
Evamiri ne? Rehteran ikra.
Evamirin emrul emire.
Rehteran. Asakir. Benim ile gelin. Emrin başım üstünedir. Evamir.
Sükût et.
Sükût et. Peşim sıra.
Evamirin emrul eyle.
Evamirin emrim ile ve Asakir. Beni takip eyleyin. Sükût eyle.
İş eylemeye hazır.
Cümlenin hareket vaktidir millet.
Cümle emir vakti. Hareket vaktidir millet.
Için eyledim. Asakir. Benim ile gelin.
Beyler, sükût edin. Beni.
Evamir yürud eyle. Evamirin ev yürud eyle.
Tamam.
Ey
Eylemeye
İsrail,
hazır.
Takir, dakik emrim ile ve hem meşri asker. Evamir bir yürud eyleyin. Haşim
Bu sipahiye emrin mevcut mu? Dakik olun. Evamirin ne?
Evamirin ev yürud
Yeniçeriler hazır.
Emir bak.
Takir, yürud eyleyin. Bu mühimdir. Fakat evamirin ev, evamir yürud eyleyin. Takir, dakik evamirin ev yürud. Mehteran evamire yürud eyler. Hareket em mehteran. Hizaya gel emir eyle. Mehteran. Hareket emri için hazırız. Mehteran mehteran hazırdır. Beni takip eyleyin. Hareket emri için emrimle mehteran devam edin.
Götüreyin. Faizle beyler.
Mehteran peşim sıra gelin. Hareket emri harekete intikal ederim. Mehteran.
Kafya inşa asakir.
Sükûte beni takip et. Mehteran hazırdır. Mehteran.
Cümleten İsmail.
Asakir, benim ile gelin. Mehteran, hizaya gelin. Harekete intikal edin. Hareket emri için hazır etsin sıra gelin.
Sipahiyan hazır. Harekete intikal eyle.
Ne icra edilmesi lazım dedik? Biraz bilmek.
Hareket emri sun. Emrim ile ve hem meşri.
İcra bak.
İş eylemeye hazır.
Evamir.
Tamam.
Cümleniz dakik olsun. Cümle
Evamiri istima eyle. Evamir sükût eyle. Asakir.
cümleniz dakik olsun.
Evamirin emrul bekler. Evamirin emri. Taşın bırakın. Evamir vurud eyle.
Pekala.
Cümleni azimet eyleriz millet. Cümleten emrin ol. Dik.
Emir bak.
Sipahiyan hareket emri.
Bir azimet et. Yola revan.
Sipahiyan hareket. Evamir dakik olun. Emri mi? Asakir. Bekler. Evamirin emri. Esliyanın
Emir vaktidir. Halloldu.
Evamirin emri.
Cümleniz cümleten istima edin.
Evamirin ev vurud eyle. Beyler hareket eyleyin.
Bir azimet. Arzum ne? Allah menzilim inare eyler. Tamam.
Bekler. Evamirin emri. Dakik olun.
Emir vaktidir. Onu senin için inşa edecek.
Devam icra olun. Emir eylersin. Hem an inşa eder. İş eylemeye hazır.
Emrin okutacak. Evamiri. Evamirin ev. Evamir. Sükût eyle. Emire kutlar. Sipahiyan ahal oldu bilirsin.
Evamir,
Dakik olun. Evamirin ev. Dakik olun.
Tamam. Ne icra edersin lazım.
Hep daha. Ne siyasi? Evamirin ev.
Dikyan hareket.
Evler. Evamirin ev mi?
Cümleniz dakik olsun.
Evamiri beyler hareket eyleyin. Asakir. İcra eyle. Evamiri.
mehteran,
Evamiri hazır.
Ne icra eyle.
evamir hazır olun.
Cümleten istima edin.
Sükût eyleyin. Bu mühim. Mehteran hazırdır.
Evamiri de evamiri istima eyleyin.
Bir azimet can.
Evamirin
Asak.
Dakik olun. Beyler
İtaat et cevap.
beni.
icra edin. İcra edin. İdrak olun.
Cümleniz dakik olsun.
Beyler evamirin ev mi? Beli.
İcraat bak.
Dakik olun. Asakir. Dakik.
Cümleten emam.
Evamirin ev vurud eyle. Dakik.
Dikyan evamire hazır ol.
Emir vakti. Sen çubula.
Evamirin istima.
Emir vakti.
Bekler evamirin emrin okutun. Evamirin ev vurud eyle. Evamirin
Evamir bu muhteremini takip eyleyin ve atakir dakik olun.
Ne icra edilmesi lazım? Emir.
Evamir virud emrin bak.
Say eylemeye hazır olun ihtiyar.
Evamirin emrin nedir? Emrin bu eyle.
Cümleniz dakik olsun. Cümsimat için say deyleyin.
Şükürdeydi. Hakim sıra gelir. Atakir.
Cümleten istima eyleyin.
Evan rakip olun.
İtaat eylemeye. Evamiri en virud eylemek. Evamir virud.
Emir vaktidir. Binaya doğru eğitim.
Şükürdeydi.
Say eylemeye hazır olun zihkâr.
Atakir. Bak icra eylerim. Atak. Ateş ederler. Hem de bize. Beni takip eyleyin yiğitler. İcraat var. Evamiri nev emrim ile ve hem meşyi askeri. Rehberan hazırdır. Takir benim ile gelin. Rehberan
Cümleniz dakik olsun.
Auto Chad. I think when you play Ultimate, playing like this is probably, if you open the way I open, I think this is the best way to play it.
Asakir. Evamiri ceditmeyin. Muhasara silahını takip. Arazi edilmeyin.
Dikkat. Evamir. Ehli kariye. Ehli kariye.
Sudedu evamiri ihtimal. Evamiri cedid
Hizmet ile infa ile beyler. Yeniçeriler hareket edelim. Yeniçeriler istihaya hazır edin. Yeniçeriler hazır.
Herkes istima edin. Evamir.
Yeniçeriler herkes arzuların dikkat. Beyler hizmet ile
Muhabbeti kat. Emin eva hareket edin beyler. Muhasara silahını takip edin. Emin. Evlikariye. Hayır.
hiç ferah.
Emrin nedir? Neyi harap ettin?
İstima et.
Evamiri evlikariye hazır.
Herkes istima edin. Evamir.
Muhabbeti kat edin. Devam edin. Sükût edin. Bu bizim için seyrit. Muhabbeti kat edin. Devam edin.
Emir eyle. Evamiri
Emin. Devam edin.
İhtiyar.
Asakir. Haledi. Devam. Asakir. Evamirimiz usulü. Emin evamiri. İleri. Eşyanı kaldır olsun. Bana tesline maruz kaldır. Emrin olur. Muhabbeti kadın. Eşkihal muhatara hazır. Asakir. Evamirimiz usulü. Muhatara silahına müdaharet. Herkes hareket edin. Tabut emin. Evamiri getirin. Azimet edin. Cümle eşya. Eşkihal muhatara.
Sudedu evamiri ihtimal.
Eşkihal cümlesi tamam. Emirlere hazır. Cümle eşkihal. Muhatara eşkihal muhatara hazır. Eşkihal muhatara. Cümle eşkihal. Muhabbeti dikkat edin. Evamir usulü. Evamir getirin. Muhatara silahını saadetli. Muhabbeti dikkat edin. Muhatara silahına müzaharet edin. Eşkihal. Muhatara silahına emrin. Cümle eşkihal. İcra olun emrin. Eşkihal muhatara hazır. Teçhizi. Emin evamir.
Emir yeni günah.
Asakir evamir. Sipahiler emrinize hareket edin. Eşkihayı muhatara silahına emrin nedir? Eşkihayı muhatara hazır. Amirim nedir? Cümle eşkihâ hazır. Eşkihayı muhatara hazır. Kıçım ileri sürecek. Cümle eşkihâ hazır.
Evamiri hizmet eder.
Emrin nedir? Neyi harap edin?
Beyler sükût edin.
Nedir eşkihâ hazır?
İleri cihette bize ihtiyaç var.
Evamirin cedid. Eşkihayı mirasim edin. Emrin neyi harap edin? Eşkihayı muhatara hazır. Herkes istima.
Güzergahımız muayyen oldu.
Cümle eşkihâ hazır. Muhatara silahına emrin nedir? Düşman eşkihayı muhatara. Evamiri ileri. Hep beraber. Cümle eşkihâ hazır. Eşkihayı muhatara silahına emrin nedir?
Hizmete ha. Dikkat.
Eşkihayı muhatara hazır.
Yeniçeriler
Eşkihayı muhatara. Sinlerimiz kuşandık ve hazır. Emrin nedir? Cümle eşkihâ hazır. Eşkihayı muhatara hazır.
ne icra edeyim?
Atlar kabul edin. Muhatara
Mehteran her daim harekete
muhabbeti kadın. Herkes ihtimal. Emrin nedir? Hanedir. Bekaya hiçbir şey kalmadı. Emrindir. İyi harabetlerimin evamirin nedir? Halbuki estihai muhasara muhasara icra emrindir. Estihai muhasara muhasara estihai muhasara icra olması bilir. Cümle estihai hazır. Emrin nedir? Estihai estihai evamiri cedid.
İstima edin beyler. Emrin aşikar.
Herkes istima et.
Evamiri cedid burayı.
Evamirin nedir?
Sudeluk. Emrin.
Emrindir. Atım ileri su.
Evamir beni takip et. Evamir bitul eder. Bana bir emir. Dinlerimiz kuşandık ve hazır emrin olur. Cümle vazifem sana itaat etmektir. Cümle sana hasimet ederiz bizler. Ne icra memnun.
Estihai
Sudeluk. Atım ileri. Güzergah. Evam.
Herkes istima et. Evamiri cedid et.
Atım ileri süreceğim. Atlar sabredem emrin üzere.
estihai beyler. Cümle eşit icra edin. Hal olur bir
Dakik istima edin.
herkes istima edin. Dinlerimiz kutsandık da estihai muhasara cümle eşit
Evamir özlükler ye. Fetile istihai muhasara. Dakik istima edin. Yenice beyler. Sükut edin. Cümlesi
estihai muhasara hazır.
atlar kabul edemez. Dinlerimiz kuşandık ve hazır. Emrin aşikardır.
Good game. Well played. Is villager production worth his third? I mean it's worth, but I don't need more villagers. I just need to kill them. Okay, guys, placement predictions. Okay, I kind of showed it, but placement predictions, everybody. Come on, how many points? How many points? What rank? Go ahead.
Good game, well played.
Okay, not a lot of, okay. $2,119. That's... What rank is that? Oh, okay, it's not that high. 2,119, so rank 6. Damn, boy. All right, cool stuff. Should we do the yapping? Oh, yeah, let me analyze the games actually. All right. What's up?
I don't know. Being a little bit of an emotion doodle.
Classic.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not one of my days.
Okay. So guys, I want to say that I want to start this off by saying I am the worst player in the world. I suck. I'm terrible. I'm probably top 20, and Anathan is the best player in the world, and he 100% deserved to win the game. And he's better than me, and he's probably better than, well, most people in AOE4 actually. I mean, that's true.
It's better than me for sure.
Right, he's better than Reika.
And I beat a laser.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying this so people are like, yeah, oh my god, I can't believe he said that. So anyway, game 1, we'll do a quick analysis. So I saw barracks, I opened barracks, he stopped making spearmen. I made 4 donzos, he made 2 spearmen, which I think is not great for me, but it's alright. And I found 4 sheep. And that's pretty much the analysis. So, you know, when, yeah. I found 4 sheep. That's it. Look at that. I'm about to run out of food. Yeah, it was a really good game, high quality gaming. You know, usually you make cows to boom. I made cows immediately to eat them because I ran out of food. So, oh, there's a 5th sheep. I found 5 sheep. So, yeah, so at around 7 minutes, I was out of food and I had to eat the cow. Now, this is where you should be putting your cows into the enclosures, but because I ran out of food, I had to eat them. So at this point, I am extremely fucked already. And yeah. I tried to hold, I almost come back, but it's pretty rough life.
That was not halal.
That's game number 1. Which I think Japanese versus Malian is probably good for me, but it's pretty rough if you don't have food. I also probably shouldn't have opened barracks, so. Like, if I didn't open barracks, it's bad, but maybe playable. But the fact that I opened barracks and I found no sheep is terrible. So, yeah. Can you ask for a remake? No. That's just how the game goes. So yeah, I think if you're playing like a feudal battle and you make barracks, which further delays everything, and you eat more food because you made those units, it further kind of fucks with the income. And yeah, if you're eating food or if you're having to make farms or go on berries or make cows to eat them at 7 minutes, at top level, that's game over. Were you tilted after that Malian Japanese game? I mean, I wasn't tilted, but it's, you know, it's just like, okay, cool. And the thing is, I almost held that game. I checked the replay afterwards, and I almost held it. Like, I needed like 30 seconds to have enough units to hold the pushes. So, if I found, not crazy amount of sheep, but just if I found more food to get to that point, I would have been fine, but, yeah. So this game, I found 6 sheep. So, yeah. Did I lose because of just the sheep? I mean, no, but, you know, if you have 1,200 food and your opponent has 2,800 food, you know, that's a problem long term, right? So he also had fishing, right? So on top of the 14 sheep, he had fishing too. So my plan with Lancaster here was to rush castle off of 3 manors. But basically what ended up happening, is it related to scout path? No, he just scouted this part of the map, I scouted this part of the map, and I got 6 sheep, he found 14. That's it. Like there's no like crazy moves that were done. I just found no sheep. So yeah, so now the game is fine, right? I mean, it is what it is. But, so the plan was to go fast castle into either massing units or fast imp, depending on what he does. But, because, so I made some demon lancers to go harass. But at this point, even if I age up to castle now, I have 5 sheep remaining. So right now, I should be going castle. But what ended up happening, and again, this is related to food. Usually, when you're rushing castle, you use your castle units to push back the opponent and then take the food source here or here or here, right? But because I was running out of food, I had to go double barracks so that I can build a white tower here so that I can get more food. So realistically, you would want white tower here so you protect the second gold. But because I ran out of food already, again, this is last game I ran out of food at 7 minutes. This game I ran out of food at 8 minutes. There you go. The villagers are tapped out, so I have to move them to wood. So I had to make spearmen, which further delayed my castle. I should have already been halfway through castle. But because I had to make spearmen, because he has Keshiks, so I can make a white tower here. My age up is like close to a minute delayed. The starting of the age up. It's close to a minute delayed. So yeah, and there it is. I'm about to run out, so now I have to go on the deer. Now, if you're wondering, like, is 4 or 5 sheep really that big of a deal? Well, yeah, because if I didn't need to make a white tower here, right? If I mean, maybe even make a white tower here, right, to protect this, or just make it here. I wouldn't need to make spearmen. I would already be making knights. So he just aged up. I could have already been making knights, and I would have had 3 men-at-arms already here. So that's the difference we're talking about. So yeah, I think against non-top players, honestly, it probably doesn't matter. But against top players, this is a pretty rough situation. Is not having 2 times the starting safe food really a big deal, says the chatter. Yeah, yeah. You need food to produce units, so. So yeah, like I said, at this point I should have been castle, making knights, and the men-at-arms should have been like across the map harassing, and then he should be aging up. But because of everything, because I had to make white tower here, because I had to make spearmen, everything's a little bit fucked. So, yeah. Why did you keep on fast castling with 6 sheep? What alternative do I have? Fighting without food? In feudal? So now I was like, okay. To be fair, at this point, I was like, if I go... So this is a thought process. If I now go Imperial, once I run out of this, I'm fucked, right? So I was like, if I rush Imperial, I might just die. But maybe I should have gone. So what I did is I went back on stone to try get more manners. Which, I don't know. I was killing dogs here, which was pretty nice. Probably should have sent these across into this. But I didn't know that his army is here. So I thought he's going to be defending, but he wasn't. So then this happens. And now I have no units back in my base. Now I go for this, but it's kind of already a bit too late maybe. And at this point it's kind of, yeah. So I went for the manners, and then I was like... Because rushing Imperial is risky, but if you stabilize, it's obviously a way to come back. You can see I'm already like super far behind on villagers and shit. So I was like, okay, if I rush Imperial and not die, I can maybe come back. But yeah, obviously that didn't happen. From this point on, I feel like I did pretty good with harassment and, what's it called? Taking the relics. Like, considering the bad position that I was in, I think getting 3 relics was really good. And like this, okay. This was such a gamble, and I'll explain why. So, there is no inkling that I'm rushing, and by the way, going farm, skip the... There's no inkling that I'm rushing Imperial. Like, he sees that I'm making units. So I didn't know that this was happening. And he just went for a trip push, which if I was massing units, right? Like at this point you can see me saving up food. if I was massing units right now, I could have mowed this down so easily. If you found no sheep, fast castle strategy is not the best. Maybe units that control the map put some pressure. Are you literally trying to lecture me on what strategies I should use in a tournament? Are you dented? You mean like the Malian game that I still lost? Did I rush castle with Malian? No. Did I win? Nope. What are you yapping about? Yeah, I'm gonna have no food, but watch this. No food, and then I'm gonna go out on the map while not producing units, and then I'm gonna take over the map. That's what you just said. It's crazy. Anyway, so this was, in my opinion, pretty big gamble, because if you transform the resources into units, right? Which, you know, you could say, like, I should have made units. Yeah, I should, but I never seen anyone trebuchet push this early against Lancaster. Like, that's, you know. So, if 1.4k food goes into Hobelars, that's 20 Hobelars. He has 7 Keshiks. And no spears. Like, I would have just literally mowed down his army completely, right? But what ended up happening is I am now going Imperial. I did not know that he's doing this. Like, I had no vision. So as I'm going Imperial, the trebuchets start hitting, and it's already too late for me to start making units, because now I don't know what units he actually has. I don't know if he has spearmen or not. So you can see this. So now I'm already at Imperial. So it's like, well, I might as well go Imperial, right? But yeah, I got 3 relics. I think this one died in the end. Oh, no, I got 4 relics, which was really good. I do a raid here. A lot of idle time, which was nice. I feel like from this point, I could have probably played it a lot better. I lose White Tower, which is whatever. I think what I needed to do, actually, is rush the Ribaldequin here. Because if I had this, I could push back on these trebs. But I just didn't know what his unit comp is. And he, like, when I look at this, he's got nothing here! But, yeah. So from this point on, I just get sieged, and yeah, that's it. I ended up killing more villagers over time, but I guess it didn't really matter, right? He's obviously like super all in with this, but he's got way more units already, so I'm kind of cooked. This was my second gold, and then all my other golds are here. So I guess this is my 4th gold spawned behind my big gold, which is, yeah. It is what it is. And yeah, I just got slowly sieged. And then I lose. Like, I was making too many spearmen for this. If I was maybe making, but I don't think I could have made what are they called? Earl's Guards, because I had no gold. And then I tried to go on this gold, and the archers arrive, and I was like, fuck me. Fuck me, brother. So yeah, I think if I did this first, or maybe even 2 of them, I think I could have potentially held. And now he has spearmen and I have cavalry, so yeah. Anton said about this game he had no idea what to do, and in this situation he usually goes all in. Well, see, this is one of those games where you this is one of those games where you should not do what he did, but because I thought he would not do what he did, because nobody does it, because it doesn't really work. If Lancaster just makes units, it's a suicide. I went Imperial, and he did that because he didn't know what to do, and it just lined up at the perfect time for the trap to hit as I was aging up to Imperial. So, yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And then this game, honestly, this game, I never played against this, so I had no fucking clue what to do. So this is another interesting game where this was the weirdest game I've had in a while. And when I heard Anatan say he got it from B, I was like, okay, that makes sense. So, do you guys remember when I was talking about B strategies? And how, like, when they work, they look amazing, and when they don't work, he just dies in game? Like, he just fucking dies in like 3 minutes. Do you guys remember that? I've talked about this many times. This is what it looks like when a really weird strategy works. It looks really good. Because I actually checked the replay afterwards, and I was like... Because I didn't know what I should have done. Not could, but like, what should I have done? What was the better choice? So this already is super risky, right? Going for the berries here. And he got triple berry there. So I was like, okay. So in my mind, I never played against anyone putting Grand Winery here, because it's so open, like you can't defend it, right? But this is the thing, when you play against strategies you don't know, my first initial thought was to all in here. So I was like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do, which I think was actually a better plan. So I was like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna not pro scout, I'm gonna go stable fast, like 423 stable. I'm gonna supervise horseman, and I'm gonna delay his age up, and then I'm gonna hit pro scouting, and then I'm just gonna go fast castle and kill him, right? Because that would work 100%. But in his base, he had a market with Musafari warriors, which I have never played against neutral market Musafari warriors. On top of that, what also lined up is the fact that I was rushing castle. So I didn't know that he's going for Musafari warriors until I was already in castle. Right? So the problem is, I rushed castle, and his feudal units are countering my castle units, and I was like, I don't know what to do now. Because I can't go palace guards, I can't go horsemen. So I was like, the only thing I can think of is going Zugunu. But the whole game, I had no idea what unit comp to go for. I had no idea what he's gonna go for. I don't know what his transition is gonna be. Because if you think about it, this market, like the market always spawns there on this map, right? But that market could have been this one, Royal Knights, which if he had that market, he just dies, right? Because he can't produce Mercenary Knights. If he went Limitane Longbow, with what I did, he would have died from Mass Lancer. There's another neutral market possibility that he has Zugunu, and there's a neutral market possibility as Desert Raiders. You might think Desert Raiders would be better than Musafari, but I think Desert Raiders would have died because he wouldn't have had enough in numbers wise. So Musafaris were like the one thing that worked out perfectly, okay? Now, if you're wondering, so how would you beat this? If I ever saw this game, and if I ever saw him play this or B play this against anyone, I would have just made an archer range. I wouldn't even go pro scout, and I would have killed him. Imagine a world where this pro scouting is not pro scouting, but it's already 3 Zugunu across the map. Like, imagine this. I am producing so I don't have the extra scout. Imagine I have 4 horsemen and 3 Zugunu across the map. Right here. He hasn't aged up yet. Right? His villagers would be stuck here. He's making barracks soon. He would have a Limitane when I would have like 2-3 Zugunu here. Then I can go ram, kill his landmark, and win the game. Like that's it. It's 1 bajillion% over. There is 0% chance he holds this. Because he would lose his landmark. He would lose these 5 villagers. I mean, losing 5 villagers at this point is over. But, like I said, I never played against this. I didn't even click the neutral market, by the way. I didn't even fucking consider that he's gonna go Musafati, because I also never played against it. So yeah, if I just went archer range, this game is over. But I didn't, and then yeah. Even though I'm getting pro scouting, what's about to happen is, like, I am building units and I'm countering myself by building into Musafati warriors, which I still haven't seen. Like, I haven't seen one yet. So his first Musafatis come out, and if you guys don't know, they do 18 damage against Lancers. So now I was feeling great. I was like, this is really good. You know, I got my fucking stables, I'm supervising it. I was like, if I just send 5 Lancers here, 5 here, it's over. Even if he has limited aim, he's not going to be able to defend. But the amount of Musafati that he had is just crazy. So I was just like, what the fuck? And you'll see me a few times try to fight Musafati, and I just ended up fucking losing Lancers to it. I was like, what the fuck? Because I've never seen this interaction. Look at this. I was like, what the hell? Because I tried to fight them. And I was like, okay. And then I'm like, how the fuck does he have 20 of them? Like, what? Huh? And apparently Musafatis cost 360 oil, which is crazy. So at this point, I was like, okay, I have no idea what to do. So I was like, I'm gonna get relics, and I guess I go Zuginu. And at this point, I feel like the game is... It's pretty bad for me. There was some points in this game where I could have won with a simple push across the map. But when you play competitive games, especially RTS games, what you do is you don't think about, okay, now I'm gonna push, now I'm gonna defend. It's muscle memory, right? It's like people playing chess. They're not thinking about the first move. They're just playing on muscle memory and the experience. So at this point, I had no reference to if I'm ahead or behind. Like, no clue. So right now, I'm like, I don't know if I can push. I don't know if I should defend. I don't know if I need towers. I don't know if I should go to TC. And I was just kind of like, okay, I guess I should try go raid, because I didn't know what the fuck to do. So then I see all these units, and he's trying to raid. So here actually is terrible for me, right? But now I start defending really well, and I kill a lot of the units. Like, I think I traded a lot better here. Now I'm raiding, causing idle time, and I feel like he threw a lot of units. See, if this was a game I have played before or seen before, I would be like, oh, now I just go and kill him. But because I have no experience, I am just sitting in the base because I don't know if there's more units coming. I don't know if, like, there's some kind of transition. I have no clue what the fuck to do. So because of that, I'm just chilling in my base, and I'm trying to raid. Which, again, if I just pushed here across the map, I think I would have probably won the game. Because he has only 4 Cataphracts, 4 Varangians, and I have 46 Zuginu. But, like I said, I had no clue, so... yeah. So now when I go for a push, which was, you know... it's already too late because there's Mangonel towers and you can't push into that shit, so... at this point, I was like, okay, well, this is bad. The funny thing is, at some points, I was raiding here after these bears were out, and he had no farms, and I was like, what? I was like, does he have farms here? Is he out of food? I didn't know what's happening. So, yeah. In another universe, in an alternate universe, this game starts the way it did, and then I make an archer range, and he dies at like 6 minutes, and we go game 4. But yeah, I genuinely don't think I mean, I don't know if he's gonna do this again against Marine Lord. He should not do this again. I'll just say that. This is a strategy that 100% will die to any type of aggression. Any. Like, there any civ to play against this, you just push into Grand Water, he's dead. 100%. Because even if you make a tower, the enemy can just camp in between, and you cannot send more villagers, which means you can get oil, you can get mercenaries, so you would have to go limit on the archer, which would die to most civs. So you forget about grabbing deers. So I picked up all deer. I guess 2 deer remain, so I picked up all his deer here, and then all my scouts died. And yeah, the game was very like active and chaotic and shit, and yeah, I forgot to pick up deer because there was so much happening. But yeah, even if I picked up all these deer, it wouldn't matter because I just didn't know what to do. Like even now, I made a ram and I'm like, I don't know if I can push, and I try to push and the ram just dies, and I was like, okay, well, should not have pushed. So yeah, this is the point. Around here is when I get some lancers in, maybe a bit later, and I see he's not on berries still. So I was just like, huh?
Beastie Jam.
So yeah, so this is a single-use strategy for an event. Yeah, I don't. The thing is, and by the way, some strategies, it doesn't mean that it was. Okay, how do I put this? It was good to use a strategy in a tournament, but the strategy itself is bad. Right? Like, you cannot do this again next game. It's not gonna work. Like, and I'm pretty sure that Marine Lord obviously saw that game, right? That shit is not gonna work again. So, yeah. This is, and in the post-game interview, Anatan said he got the strategy from B, and I was like, oh, there it is. Because these kinds of strats heavily rely on your opponent not knowing what to do or not seeing the strat or whatever else. Seems like you got brain fog. Well, it's not brain fog, it's like, I never played against it, right? So, it's a good strategy to use in a tournament, but it's not a strategy you should use ever again. So yeah, it sucks to lose games like that because it's like there's so many things that needed to go right for that to happen that it's you know, feels bad, but it is what it's like. If I think about this, if his market gave any other unit, that wouldn't have worked, right? But it gave Musafaris. Or if I picked Rus there, I would have gone Horse Archers, which he couldn't have gone Musafaris. Maybe he would go Javelins, I don't know, right? So there's so many things that needed to like line up for that to work, and they did line up, and then you get a game like that that is a weird one. I think it's a fun game to watch. Yeah. If you got Mangudai, oh yeah, you can get Mangudai too. Royal Knight, Zugin, Sipaki, it wouldn't work. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. So that's like kind of the RNG part where it's like, there's multiple layers to it. It's like layer number 1 is I didn't build an archer range and just all in. Layer number 2 is he got Musafari warriors. If he got any other, what I did would have still worked. I could have just massed lancers and killed him. So it's like multiple things came together in that game, and you know, we had a game that we had. So supposedly he wouldn't go for that strat with a different market. Well, no, because if you think about it, if he went Mangudai, like Mangudai are not going to kill Castle Lancers, right? Zuginu wouldn't have done anything. Royal Knights from French would have not done anything because I would have Lancers, Castle Lancers. So yeah, Marino said first game it was unlucky. I mean, yeah. Second game, I think if you look at it objectively, I think second game I misplayed the most, as in I could have done a lot of things better when I did that Imperial rush. From like A, I shouldn't have maybe gone Imperial, to B, even if I did go Imperial, I should have probably made Republicans first. So second game, I agree, I could have played better. Running out of food doesn't help. First game, to me, and if you're playing against aggressive style and you run out of sheep at 7 minutes, ask any pro player. If you don't trust me, you know, go ask like whoever streams next, like Wham, Poppy Paw, Vortex. Like, it's just, you go from an even game to like 80% chance you're gonna lose by just having no food, right? So the first one was a pretty rough one. Second one, yeah, I could have played better. Third one, like I said, I feel like it was a good strategy to do once, but things aligned and I just didn't know what to do. And sometimes that happens. You know, there's not much you can do about it. So, yeah, I don't necessarily think, by the way, like, you know, this is the part where maybe it's a cope, maybe it's not. But I have played against the guys in top 4, and I've played against guys in top 8 off of stream, and I've beaten a lot of them like 4-1, 3-2. Some games are 2-3, some games are 1-4, right? But I think a 3-0 result maybe doesn't show the skill level I am at. Let's just say that. But it is what it is, right? The drafting itself, I think, worked out well. I didn't necessarily get the matchups that I thought I would, but I don't think the matchups were the reason I lost or something like that. You know? So, yeah. I think, you know, I think for the first 3 years of the game, I genuinely believe this, by the way, and I said that before. Like, if Marine Lord and I get terrible matchups against others, and we get, like, no sheep, it's like, we'll probably still win the series. Because that's how far ahead we were compared to everyone else skill-wise. Like, we were just way better. And it's like, if you look at it for the past 3 years, you'll see that. We were just way better than other people. So I feel like you can get a terrible matchup and you still win. These days, though, I feel like other players are so much better than they used to be that the matchups and the amount of sheep does matter against them quite a bit. Because I think everyone in top 8 is really good. You know? Like, I think... Like, I mean, Poppy Paw got top 8 as well, which is kind of crazy, right? Because I think most people would put Poppy Paw in top 4. A lot of people would put me in top 4 before I lost, right? So I think it's fine if, like, right now I'm top 8. It is what it is, right? But it just shows that shit can go downhill super fast, and I think overall it's good for the game that that other people are like putting up a fight, you know. I said this before, but
Next one,
I think it's pretty bad for the game that not for the game, for esports part of the game, that Marine Lord and I won every single tournament since the start of the game, right? So I think it's good that other guys are beating us and stuff like that. And I think the best result would be if Louis won the tournament, right? Because then things get a lot more interesting. Luciferin won once. I think Luciferin won an A-tier tournament, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong about that one. I might be wrong. Maybe he did win an S-tier. I know that tournament he did win. He beat me and Marine Lord. It was A-tier? Yeah, but he beat... The thing is, that event was big, right? But he beat me and Marine Lord in that tournament. I remember that. Vortex's duo win, honestly. I mean, a lot of people I feel like are duo win, you know? Like, it's been so long that a lot of people are duo win. So, yeah, I'll just give my prediction. I'm not going to be uploading this on YouTube because I feel like it's not that interesting. Maybe because I'm just yapping. But yeah, so my prediction for the rest of the tournament, or actually let me discuss the games. So Wham, like Marilo's the favorite, but Wham did not play well. I'll just say that. He, not even mechanically, he just made a lot of weird decisions. This series, I don't think represents Wham at all. So should Marine Lord have won? I mean, yeah, but it was... This whole set of games was really weird, I feel like. Me versus Anatan, I mean, I went through it, you know. Yeah. Louis Lucifron, I think Louis played really well. And this is one of those things where Louis beats Lucifron 3-0. And a lot of people might look at that and be like, oh, Lucifron is not back yet. Like, he's not that good, yada yada. Lucifron is in a really good shape. But I think Louis is just very good. And you could see, Lucifron usually has very good army movement and stuff. You could see this the most in the last game on Dry Arabia. How much better Louis was playing. And not because Lucifron was bad. It's just Louis was like, he had a really good and clean micro. Very good and clean micro. And then Louis beating Lucifron on Scandinavia, where that's Louis' weak spot, and that's Lucifer's strength, also shows how good Louis is right now. And then Vortex versus Puppy Paw. I did not watch game 1. I watched the rest of them. And I mean, they're both really good. You know, I thought it would be a 50-50. I would probably maybe favor Puppy Paw a little bit. But I know Vortex is practicing now, especially with Lucifer all the time. So I'm not like shocked. I don't think it's an upset necessarily, but yeah. Now regarding semifinals, my wish, you know, my heart is like Anatan versus Louis or Vortex finals would be great. And not because I want Marine Lord to lose. I think it'd be just good to have different winner. So I am cheering for Anatan, but I think Anatan has a massive mental block. Maybe I'm wrong, right? I think Anatan has a massive mental block against Marine Lord in tournaments. And that's because they practice together. And oh god. And if you're mentally checked out, like you've never beaten him in a tournament, that's a hard thing to break. Do you know what I mean? That's a hard thing mentally to break. So I don't see Anatan beating Marine Lord in a best of 7. I think, by the way, best of 7, another thing, is like a whole different game. From best of 5, like best of 3 to best of 5 to best of 7, they're all completely different. Best of 7 is way different and way harder for the weaker player to win. Okay? I just don't see it. I just don't see it. So this is what happens. Marine Lord and Anatan practice a lot together. Anatan has his own style. I think that's fair to say, right? He has his own view. He has his own civs that he likes to play. He has his own strategies. Because they practice, Marine Lord is aware of all of those. And Anatan's biggest strength is that he has his own style and he's very good mechanically. Like, he doesn't follow the meta. And Marine Lord knows all that. So his biggest advantage turns into a disadvantage, basically. Because now you're playing weaker civs and weaker styles against a guy who knows that you're going to do that. I just don't see it. I would love if Anatan wins, by the way. I just don't see it. Louis versus Vortex. I think this one is going to be very interesting. I think that Vortex's style is going to be very rough to play into Western US server. I think playing what Vortex is doing with lag is going to be a lot more difficult, and Louis' style is much better for that. Louis' style is basically raid a lot. Vortex's style is micro archers and knights back and forth, which is a lot harder to do with lag. And I also think that Louis' style into Vortex's style, I think Louis' style is better. So I think realistically Louis wins this, but if Vortex wins, I'm not like shocked or surprised. And then the finals. I think the best chance of these three guys to take down Marine Lord is probably Louis. I think Vortex is... This is nothing to do skill-wise. I think Anoten's style against Marine Lord is not going to work. I think Vortex's style against Marine Lord is a disadvantage. That doesn't mean it's not going to work. I think it's a disadvantage. I think the only person that has good style into Marine Lord is Louis. Because Louis plays somewhat similar to Marine Lord, where he is defensive, but Marine Lord plays with infantry and Louis plays with a lot of cavalry. But the thing is, Louis can also do weird strats. And that, I think, is better for Louis. I think mechanically Marine Lord's better, but I think style-wise and strategically, I think Louis is better there. So, yeah. We'll see. We will see. What makes Marine Lord overall better than everyone? He plays way more than everyone. And I think he knows everyone's style pretty well. And yeah, that's it. That is it. What means more? Well, I don't mean like playing AOE, like queuing up a ladder. Like today I played 5 games, right? These 5 games do not equate to one practice custom game. Like the quality of these games is not great, right? So a lot of people say like, oh, but you play, you stream 5 hours a day. That's not practicing though. Practicing is like playing against somewhat equally skilled opponents. And ladder is kind of dead recently, right? Since the tournament started, so. Doesn't Lee play as much as Marino? I don't know. I don't know about Lee. I don't know how much he plays customs and stuff like that. Okay, let's talk about the retire.
Ici! Ici! Ici!
I need to get water. Swagger Professor, thank you so much for resub. I need to get water, baby. Oh! All right. Poppy Paw soft retired. What does that mean? All right. You got a big full-time job, so you won't be playing as much anymore, but still wants to. What are your thoughts on H3 and even Bruce? Peak loss rate in the tournament. It's too complicated. It's not complicated, it's too much to yap. We don't got time to get into that right now, boy. What are your thoughts on Atro in team games? It's super bad, guys. In 4v4 random, 4v4 random, Atro is it's so bad, dude. Do you know what I mean? Alright. Let me disable notifications and let's get started, shall we? Gamers. I'm back with another video. Oh, we'll do this one. So, I wanted to talk about if I am retiring and my plans for the year, a little retrospect, kind of thoughts and all that. Oh, I forgot to disable it here. Give me a moment. Okay, thanks for the resub. So, recently, or yesterday actually, depending on when you're watching this video, I lost a tournament that EGC is hosting. It's still going on. I lost in round of 8. And obviously there's always, you know, people are like, is he gonna retire? He's not performing well and all that stuff. So I just kind of wanted to give you guys my opinion, my honest thoughts about this whole thing. So let me give you a little backstory. It started last year in December. As you know or may not know, last year I wasn't practicing for tournaments at all. I just showed up and did what I could and that's it. I was focused on content, and then in December last year I was like, do I start practicing? Do I go back into it? You know, do I take time off streaming? You know, stream less so I can practice off stream and yada yada. And I was like, fuck it. I went to South Africa. I thought about it and I said, you know what, when I come back for the January tournament this year, I'm gonna practice, and I did. I practiced like every single day for like 3 weeks, and I ended up winning the tournament. I think it was 5-2 against Marino in the finals, and I was super happy because I pretty much beat everyone in that tournament from the pro scene, so I was super happy, super satisfied. And from then on, I was like, I'm gonna try to win every tournament this year, every S-tier tournament this year. So that was the plan, and I was kind of locked in. I was like, you know what? I don't know how much time I got left. Not like I'm dying, but like I'm 34 years old. You guys gotta understand. I'm competing with people that are like 20, 22, 25, right? I'm 34. I'm old. So I was like, I'm gonna just go all out, and then basically compete this year, and then probably at the end of the year just, you know, go back to content creation, and that's it. So that was my goal. Kind of wanted to, I guess, prove something, you know, as well, that I can still do it. So when I won the January tournament, I was like, let's go. We're on a good path. So then the DLC arrived. And I was doing a Subathon. For those that don't know, Subathon is a streaming thing live where every time someone subscribes on Twitch, by paying money to subscribe, the timer on the Subathon increases. So basically you start with 5 hours, and over time, if people donate or subscribe, the timer increases. Now, I have done one Subathon before, and that Subathon was, I think, I actually don't remember, 19 days, 16 days, 19 days, something like that. And usually when you do a second Subathon, so that one I've done like a year and a half ago, 18 days. Usually when you do a second Subathon, it goes way less, or it doesn't go as long, because, you know, people have kind of seen what the Subathon is about, and just the second one is not as long. So basically, I can't remember the exact timeline, but I'll kind of give you from the memory. So basically, when the DLC was released, a couple of weeks after that, the second S-tier tournament, which is like the big tournament, was supposed to start. So I figured, I was like, man, do I do a Subathon? Because if the Subathon goes into the tournament, that's going to be bad, because then I can't practice. So then I was like, well, realistically, if the first one went 18 days, the second one is probably going to go for like 10 or 11, maybe 12, which is going to give me about, you know, a couple of days to relax, to chill, and then start practicing for the tournament, right? So I was like, okay, I'll do a Subathon. So that was the plan. And then I commit to hardcore practice, and we go second tournament, and that's it. We just continue. So, the Subathon goes for 34 days. So the plan did not work out. So basically the tournament started, and I was in the middle of the Subathon. Like I was, I think, 2-3 weeks in, and I was playing the game, right? I was streaming about 14 hours a day, and then I was streaming about 14-15 hours a day, and I was sleeping 8, 9, 10 hours, or sleeping, you know, waking up in the morning, whatever. So this was every single day with no breaks, right? So if you're wondering, well, didn't you play games and stream? Just a quick explanation. If I queue up a ladder and I play against rank 200 and I beat him, that's not really practice. I just beat up like a guy that's a lot worse than me. So practicing is like when you do a draft, a civilization draft, a map draft, and then you go, okay, I'm going to play this civ on this map, this civ on that map, this civ on that map. I'm going to use this civ to counter this. Whereas on ladder, you're just playing games, right? You're just playing games. You're not really practicing. You're interacting with the chat. So just playing ladder or playing on stream in general is not practice, because for practice, you want to focus, right? You don't want to entertain the audience while you're practicing. You want to just focus on the practice, not have notifications in your head, and that's it. So even though I was online like 14-15 hours a day, I probably played the game 4 to 6 hours a day, like actually playing, because I had to do other stuff for the Subathon, like eating spicy stuff or doing like cutting my hair on stream and all that. So even though I was playing, it wasn't really practice. If you're wondering, why didn't you just practice while doing a Subathon, like in custom games, mute yourself? I mean, I'm streaming for everybody, so my opponents that I was supposed to play against can literally see what I'm practicing, right? So it just doesn't work. So I was like thinking, do I forfeit a tournament? Do I not? I ended up playing it. I should have forfeited because I was just not prepared, and it just added more stress during the whole thing, during the whole Subathon, because I was like, oh, no, I'm not going to do well, yada, yada. Long story short, I got 3rd place in that tournament while I was Subathoning for most of it. And basically what ended up happening is there was big drama. If you haven't watched the video about that, I mean, you can watch it, but basically I lost to Marine Lord in the semifinals, and because I left the games too quickly in Gold League players' opinion, I got flamed, I got insulted, I got dragged through the mud by AOE4 community because I was like disrespecting the organizers and this and that, and I generally didn't say anything, I didn't do anything. I just left the game when I thought the game was over, right? So anyway, that whole thing happens, and I'm just like, okay, whatever. So after the Subathon, after the Subathon was done, there was still like the final week of the tournament that I ended up playing, and I got 3rd place. Actually, no, there was 2 weeks. Sorry. So when the Subathon ended, there was still 2 weeks. One weekend was like, I think, quarterfinals or something, and then next weekend was the semifinals and finals, something like that. So basically, in those 2 weeks, I was like not touching AOE4 because I just did a Subathon for 34 days and I was fucking, tired of it, right? So I was just like doing IRL stuff. Recently, we moved into the apartment during the Subathon. So we were sorting stuff like that. We still need to do some documentation, just real life stuff, catching up with my family and all that. So I ended up getting 3rd place, and I took about 7 to 10 days break from streaming, and then I started streaming again. And for the first, I'm not gonna lie, 2 to 3 weeks of streaming, I felt like I was streaming for hours, and then I look at the thing and I've been live for an hour. And I was just like, oh God. Like I was so basically what happened is, I was so burnt out from the Subathon. I could not only play AOE4, I could not stream AOE4. I could not stream anything. I just didn't want to stream. I didn't want to play AOE4. I just wanted to like go play other games. So, and I can say still to this day is I was super and am super burnt out from the Subathon. I did not expect it was going to go for 34 days, and the motivation that I've had for like I'm going to win every tournament is extremely hard to maintain and to get there, because even now it's been like 2 months, 3 months in Subathon. I'm still like under the effect of it, where I'm just like, that was too much. You know what I mean? Like that was just too much. So next Subathon canceled? Well, there was never Subathon planned next one, but I'm definitely not doing another Subathon anytime soon. And if I do, it's going to be limited, right? So, hold on. Yeah, thank you. So basically, right now, it's a bit weird because I'm burnt out from streaming that much, and to be fair, it's gotten better over time to where like I'm enjoying streaming again. But now I was supposed to stream and practice for this tournament that I just ended up top 8, and I was giga struggling. Like every time I had to practice, it just felt like a chore. Like I don't have, which doesn't mean I didn't practice, doesn't mean I didn't try to win. I try to win, but it was just so fucking difficult to get into that mindset to practice, because I'm not over it. I'm just burnt out, you know. I don't know how else to put it. So I told Mareka, if the Steel Series LAN was not happening, I would probably just quit. Like if it wasn't our LAN, if it wasn't Mareka organizing the tournament and me introducing Steel Series to Mareka and everything, I would have probably just quit, because I need a break. Like I would probably, if I could pick right now, what I would do is I would keep streaming, and I would probably play some other RTS games on stream. I would probably host a lot of FFAs and just do chill content. Like get the fuck away from 1v1s. Go into team games, because basically I have not had a break since December. And when I say a break, I don't mean like 10-day break. Like I mean I haven't had a 2-day break since December. Obviously I took 7 days off after Subathon, but that wasn't even a break. I was doing shit IRL for the apartment. So I just need to like chill. But the Steel Series LAN is happening in 2 weeks. Like I'm flying to Denmark in 2 weeks. And I feel like, well, at this point, because I feel like skill-wise I'm still decent, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna force myself to keep playing, to keep practicing, and keep trying, because like I don't want to go to a LAN event that Mareka is organizing and just like not give a fuck, right? So I'm gonna try. But it's like, I have to mentally prep myself to start practice. You know, it's like fucking, yeah. So to be honest, like I said, my plan was to play every tournament, win every tournament. We're kind of taking a detour on that, I guess you can call it. So what is my plan for the rest of the year? So I looked at the calendar. Basically, so there's a second DLC coming this year, as you guys probably know or heard about. So the season is ending on 27th of October, which means 99% that the DLC is coming just before that or just after that, right? And I think that the last EGC tournament, does anyone know the dates for the last EGC tournament? So we're about to have like a break after the Steel Series LAN. I think there's a break for like 2 months from the S tier tournaments, and then there's an end of the year EGC tournament where it's like people with most points. It's kind of like the grand finals of the tournaments or something like that, right? So this is the plan. when the SteelSeries LAN ends, I am probably just gonna go back to streaming longer hours, right? 6-7 hours a day. Just mess around on stream. I've recently recorded all the guides, or almost all the guides. Thank you for the calendar. So what I'm gonna probably do is just chillax, take a little step back, maybe take more days off during the week because I fucking need it, okay? So the next event... Wait, there's another... Wait, there's another event here? Oh my god. Okay, I was not aware of this. Okay. There's a high possibility that I'm gonna skip this one. Okay. I don't know what the tournament is. If it's a team tournament, I wouldn't mind playing it. If it's a 1-on-1 tournament, there's a good chance I'm skipping that. Because I need a break. And I don't mean like a break to not stream and not do any work or whatever. I just need a break. Honestly, Subathon fucked my brain up. I'm just gonna say it, okay? And then, why am I'm clicking for details, but nothing is happening. How many events are there? Oh yeah, and then there's Outback Octagon at the end of the year, which obviously I'm gonna play. So I thought there's no tournaments between here and here, but basically, I'm gonna probably use this as a break, right? And then perhaps we back here. Now, let's go to some IRL stuff. And this is me talking to you as Alexander and not as a beastie, right? So you guys are probably, a lot of you are 25 to 40, maybe some older, some younger. I am at the age where I am noticing that I am that age. Let's just say that. I'm 34 right now. I'm turning 35 at the end of the year. And, you know, I'm at that age where I get up and my fucking back's thrown out. You know, I get up and my fucking arm hurts. Recently, I did a PRP plasma therapy for my knee, which now is great. I don't have pain, but I can run a bit. But if I do any kind of heavy kind of exercising with my right leg, I'm in extreme pain. I'm in a lot of pain. I have tennis elbow here, which I don't know if you guys know what tennis elbow is. I don't know if you've had it. But every time I practice, it flares up and it's very fucking painful. And I have to practice with that. You know, like I have to click buttons while actively my whole fucking elbow is in pain and on fire. So this is not me like making excuses or whatever. I'm just noticing my age. And it's also at that point where I don't know, and I'm not talking about now, I'm saying like end of the year, next year. I don't know if I want to keep competing. Like, in order to keep competing, you need to, in order to win tournaments, you need to have that fire in you. You know what I mean? You need to want to win the tournament. You need to be like, I'm going to win everything. And I don't have that right now at all. Like, I lost yesterday versus Anatan. And I was like, it is what it is. I hung out with my dogs and then I played League. And I had fucking, bot lane that was feeding. And that pissed me off more than me losing the tournament. And in a way, that's great that it's not affecting me in any way. But at the same time, I know that if I don't care that I lost the tournament, I just don't care, which is the problem. Because in order to win a tournament, you need to care. You need to want it, right? You need to want to be the best. And I just don't care. at this point, right? Again, that might change. You know, we're talking about an event at the end of the year from EGC. Maybe by then it's gonna change, and maybe I'll be like, guys, I'm back. I want to fucking win. So who the fuck knows? Who the fuck knows? Our apartment, by the way, just a little update. We're getting all the furniture next week. So whole apartment should be fully equipped next week, which is amazing. We're settled in. We're loving the apartment. You know, we're gonna have like a party for family and friends to come over when everything is in. So that's great. I'm traveling to Copenhagen in 2 weeks, which should be a lot of fun. LAN events, LAN gaming events are always fun, so that should be fun. Even if I lose immediately, it should be a good time. So I'm excited for that. It's gonna be like a tournament, but it's gonna also be a little vacation break type of thing, right? So that's gonna be cool. So yeah, that's kind of my thoughts right now. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And one thing I realized, I'ma just be brutally honest with you. Last year, I didn't practice, and Marine Lord won all 3 tournaments, I think. And everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you know, Beastie can't do it. He's done. He's over," kind of thing. So that kind of got to me, and I was like, I'm gonna prove to everyone that if I do practice, I can win a tournament, right? So I ended up practicing, and I not only won the tournament, but I beat Marine Lord in the finals 5-2. And I was like, there it is, right? And it felt good. But then I came to a realization, and maybe this is because I'm older, maybe it just took a while to kick in, but I realized that these things, in the end, are not gonna change anyone's mind. Now this is what I mean by that. I know what I know, right? And what I know for myself is if I commit to practicing, at the very least, I will win half the tournament in a year. If I fully commit. I know this. How do I know this? I have won 4 or 5, I don't know how many S-tier tournaments so far. And when I did commit and practice, I won them. That doesn't mean I would win all of them, right? Marine Lord is very good. He would probably win the other half. But I know that for myself. Like, I know I'm a good player. I'm good mechanical enough to win these tournaments and all that. But one thing that I realized is it doesn't really matter what you do, because if certain people have perception that they want to have, they're just going to keep having that no matter what, right? And in the past, I cared about that, right? I was like, man, I need people to know that I just won and I'm the best. And after the last tournament, and I've had this in the previous tournaments too, but after the last tournament, it's like having that realization that if I win 5 tournaments this year, people who believe Marine Lord is the best, they're still going to believe that, right? It's not going to change their mind, because these people are either his fans and they're going to believe in him, or they just hate me and they're like, nah, he got lucky, right? People who believe in me will still believe in me, right? They're going to say, well, Beastie lost that tournament, but, you know, he'll bounce back, right? And I've seen that a lot of you guys say today, which I appreciate, right? I lost the tournament, but he'll bounce back, you know, you got it and stuff like that. So I realized, like, who gives a fuck, right? People are going to think what they want to think. Hold on, let me get this guy out. This is annoying. Thank you. So, people will think what they want to think, and at the end of the day, it's like, in a year, no one's gonna say, oh yeah, Beastie won a tournament. Like, no one's gonna give a fuck, right? Like, in esports, it's like after 3 months, people don't give a fuck anymore, right? So that's kind of where I'm at. I know I'm just like rambling now and yapping, but that's kind of where I'm at. And the thing is, even though, now this is a weird one, even though the realization of that set me free, if you want to use that kind of term, it also makes me not care anymore. Do you know what I mean? Because if I know what I know, and you guys know what you know, then what am I competing for? See what I mean? This is like a form of enlightenment. It is. But that's what I mean. What is my goal? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, do you guys know what I mean? It's like, if I'm not proving it to myself, and I'm not trying to prove it to others, what am I doing it for? So, but occasionally you need to remind them who's king. You know, what's funny is Marika said that. She was like, why don't you just take the rest of the year off? And then next year, if you feel like doing that again, you can just practice and do it. And I was like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. What really matters is respect from your peers. But that's the thing. If you want to talk about respect from the peers, I mean, again, I'm honest. I don't give a fuck. Even after I win a tournament, people go for the next one. Or even a week later, people go, yeah, but Marinor's still favored to win that one. Right? So it's like, what respect? Right? And yeah, also, who cares what they think? Right? It's like, right? It's the same people. It's the same, like, why should you care about what someone's fans think or my peers or whatever? So now, if there's no goal, there is no motivation. I am a very goal-oriented person. It's like, if I have a goal, I am focused. I wake up every day, that's my goal. What did I do to go towards that goal? If I want to win a tournament, if I had no practice that day, I have to practice drafting. I have to analyze. I have to do something. I cannot just not do anything, right? Because I gotta work towards my goal. But if I don't have motivation or a goal, then to me, playing these tournaments is pointless, right? By the way, I saw some people saying for the money. Guys, me competing in tournaments actively loses me money every month. Actively. Like, I do not make money by playing tournaments. Because I am streaming a lot less, my YouTube content is worse quality, and in return, when the dust settles, I make less money by playing tournaments, even if I do top 3. Like, I think if I win the tournament, it pays off, as in, like, it's good. If I get 2nd, 3rd, 4th, I'm losing money. Or maybe, depending on the tournament price pool, but sometimes if you get 2nd, it's still good, right? Now, I saw some people also say, but, like, compete for your fans. Okay, let me explain this to you. Competing in video games, a lot of people are not aware. It's not about, you don't just go online and play games and you just log off and it's all cool. If you want me to compete in tournaments, I'll give you guys a little taste of what that means. Okay? So what that means is, every day, like every day for 2 months during and before tournament. So 2 months, this is for one tournament. Every day, you have to play a minimum of 2 to 5 hours. Minimum, I have to practice. Then I have to do a 4 or 5 hours of streaming daily. Okay? So 2 is like 1 best of 5, right? Realistically, it's like 3 to 5. You want to do 2 best of 5s a day. and then you don't want to do the stream. Maybe sometimes you do one best of 5, but then you'll analyze games or whatever. So saying that you should play for the people that care for you or your fans, you're not asking me to like do a dab that I can do right now in a half a second. You're asking me to commit 8 to 10 hours a day to this for a period of 2 months while losing money in order to compete in tournaments. It's a lot. And the thing is, you might say, well, just take days off. You can't take days off because that's competing. If you take a day off, the other guy does not. You know? That's the thing. You can take days off, but you might as well just, yeah. It's not fair to ask, but I want it. Yeah, so it's not as simple as like, oh, just do it. Because for me, playing in a tournament is going to cause more hatred towards me if I didn't practice than if I just skipped the tournament completely, right? So yeah, that's, again, nothing is set in stone. Yeah, what Furfurt is saying, I'm just talking about the game, right? Then there's this whole part where I'm like married and, you know, I have a wife and we have dogs and I have family and I have friends, and also I want to have hobbies. I want to play other games, right? So locking yourself down for 2 months at a time to where you can't do anything, you can't like take a day or two off to just do nothing, chill around. It doesn't work, and it's very hard to do long term at the age that I'm at. When I used to play StarCraft when I was 20, bro, I was playing like sometimes 3 tournaments in one day. I would be up for like 14 hours playing the game because the next day I didn't have to do anything. I had no obligations. I was single. I was young. What am I going to do? I was just fucking playing however much I wanted, you know? Sounds like real life for most working people. If your real life is competing and depending on winning at your work against other people, then yes, it's the same thing. Yeah. And by the way, I don't mind streaming every day. So see, that's where you're confusing. You're confusing potatoes and oranges, okay? I'm not complaining that I need to stream every day. I do stream every day. I have no problem with it. Or playing the game every day. But streaming, entertaining, creating content, and winning tournaments are 2 different things. So anyway, what was I going to say? So yeah, nothing is set in stone. I just want to share my thoughts with you guys because I think it's important. Obviously, a lot of you, thousands of you support me and watch me, and you want to hear what's happening and what's happening behind the scenes, what's happening in the tournament, what happened in the tournament, and so on and so forth. So I just want to kind of, you know, just be very honest with you guys, kind of what I've been thinking, what I've been going through, and all that. It's nothing, you know, nothing. Life or death. It's just, I don't know, maybe I'm growing out of it, maybe it's not a phase, Mom. I don't know, right? But that's kind of what I'm thinking right now. So and just to give you that I'm not like, you know, being a punk. I have some practice scheduled for tonight, so I'm gonna practice a little bit tonight. And I'll go to the Steelers land. I'll try my best, and then we'll see what happens. You know, maybe I go to Steelers event, I get like destroyed, and I'm like, all right, cool, break time. And when I say break time, I don't mean I quit streaming. I mean like I focus on content. I get 1v1s out of my head. That's it. Maybe I win the Steelers land, and then I'm super motivated again to continue. I don't know. Right, we're gonna have to see. Obviously, there is the DLC that's coming this year. I am not doing a Subathon, I can tell you that. I'm not doing a Subathon. I will probably be doing long streams the first few days. But I'm not doing Subathon. I'm not doing like 16-hour streams. I'm probably gonna stream 8 to 10 hours the first few days of the DLC. You know, play whatever new content there is. So that's kind of it. Yeah. Does Marino live off of prize money? I don't know, but I know he doesn't live off of what's it called? He doesn't live off of content creation. I don't know how many subs he has on Twitch or YouTube stuff, but obviously he has a team that's paying him, right? Which I don't know how much they're paying him. So Marine Lord is full-time in competing, right? Marine Lord also does stream. I don't even know if he uploads on YouTube. I don't think he does. But he is full-time competing. Like, that's his main thing. But obviously I don't know how much he makes or anything like that. Yeah, Marine Lord barely streams, yeah. I mean, whenever he streams, he just analyzes the games from what I've seen recently, right? Soon you will watch some pro playing and think to yourself, this guy is terrible, and find a motivation again. I mean, like I said, I don't know. This is something that hasn't been going on for like the week, by the way. This is something that's been going on since Subathon. Like, since the end of the Subathon. And I don't want to sound like a drama queen, but I hope that the Subathon did not do irreparable damage towards my relationship with AOE4. I'll say that. But I feel like I'm slowly getting into it. Like, I think it's more of a burnout rather than I hate the game. I don't hate the game. Like, I had a lot of fun streaming today so far, right? So it's not like AOE's fault. I think it's just the whole thing was a bit too much. That's it. Maybe the only only way to fix the Subathon damage is do another Subathon. Yeah. Did you hate Starcraft? Yeah, towards the end. Okay, so that's it. That's it for this video. I do want to record a couple of more videos which are very interesting, and it got me thinking over the weekend. So if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Stay tuned for those videos, because trust me, they're very interesting and very unique and very good, and they're the best videos. Thank you. Check me out live. And also, did you know, I don't remember the number, but did you know that 63.4% of people that watch on YouTube are not subscribed on YouTube? What the fuck? No, but it's actually something crazy, by the way. It was like over 50% of people that watch the videos are not subscribed. Like, hello? Shame on you. Shame on you. But anyway, thanks for watching. Check me out live on both Twitch and YouTube. Guys watching live, let's keep going. Boom. All right. Next. Are you guys ready? Oh yeah, when, oh, almost spilled water. When am I doing me versus the laser 16 civs? I'm messaging you later if we're playing tomorrow. All right. So there's a very interesting topic I want to discuss, guys, with you. And this is a topic that came to my mind on Friday. And I was like, I think this is an interesting topic, so maybe we should discuss it. Maybe we shouldn't, but, you know, maybe we should. All right. Okay, let's do it. Gamers, today I have an interesting one, an interesting topic that came to me a couple of days ago, and I saved it for the stream because I wanted to yap about it. So, as you guys know, Age of Empires, all of the games, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, AOM, and so on and so forth, are very much about civilizations, different styles, different maps, randomly generated maps, and so on and so forth, right? We all know that. But there was a thought that crossed my mind, and it happened when I was playing a game on Friday off of stream, and I played a matchup that I didn't know how to play. And not only I didn't know how to play that matchup, I don't know how to play it on that map that I played it on. So then I tried to find that specific matchup. And that matchup was actually Malian versus Jushi Legacy. I don't remember the last time I played this. So I was like, I am not sure how the timings work out. And then I went into the tournament. I'm going to show you guys right here. And I literally did this. I went like this. I tried to find Malian versus Jushi. And I went through the whole history here. And I couldn't find one Malian versus Jushi. Not only on that map, I couldn't find one match. And then I went on AOE4 World, and I said, okay, well, actually no, it was not on Friday, it was on Saturday when I played against Subathon. So we did the draft for the first game, and I went, I am not sure how this matchup works. So I tried to find it in the tournament games, couldn't find it. Trust me, we'll get to the point. And then I went here on AOE4 World, and I was like, okay, Malian versus Jushi Legacy. Let me see if they happened recently, so I can, on any map, so I can have some reference on how those games went and what I should do. So I clicked find the match, and if you look, there wasn't a lot of games. Wait, there was more. Give me a second. Maybe the season restarted. I don't know what happened. But there was 3 games that I found in the last 2 weeks. 3 games. That's it. So I was like, okay, that's kind of crazy. So the games went on against Subathon. I ended up winning. So it worked out. I had some kind of plan and so on and so forth. But it got me thinking, after that series ended, as you guys know or may not know, DLC, another DLC is coming at the end of this year. We have never had a DLC that releases one new civ, so I am assuming one of the DLCs had 2 civs. Well, actually, one DLC had 2 civs, one DLC had Malian and Ottoman, and then one DLC had 6 civilizations. So it got me thinking, when the new DLC arrives, I am assuming it's going to be between 2 and 6 civilizations. I don't think it's going to be 8. I don't even think it's going to be 6. Realistically, 2, 3, maybe 4 civs are going to be released, right? Right now we have 18 civilizations in the game. And we're about to get, let's say, 3 more. We're going to have 21 civilizations in the game. So then I went, that's a lot. And in AOE 2, they have even more. They have over 40 civilizations, right? 45, I don't know how many. The difference is, from what I know, most of the civilizations in AOE 2 have the same build order, right? You open the same way. You just kind of have different bonuses. In AOE 4, all these civilizations, different build order, different build order, different build order, different build order, different. Jushi and China is somewhat similar. French and Japan is somewhat similar. Different. All these civilizations have completely different build orders. And I'm not talking about in-depth strategies. I'm talking about first 5 minutes of the game. I'm talking on the way to feudal. All these civilizations, in 18 of them, there's about 16 different openers that you have to know. And this is not even talking about after you reach a feudal, the build order from then on, transitioning into castle, transitioning into imperial. Then we get into the nitty-gritty titty of how does Delhi versus KT work? When was the last time you've seen Delhi versus KT on a land map? When was the last time you've seen Order of the Dragon against Ivan? I don't remember, right? And I play this game for a living. So I thought if we get 3 new civs, there's going to be 21 civilizations. That is a crazy number. And I am assuming they're also going to be having their own build orders and stuff. And I think it's getting a bit ridiculous because of how many matchups there are and how different the civilizations are, which is great. But it's like impossible at this level to know all the matchups, not as a pro, even as a casual player. So I thought about this. Already, with 18 civilizations, we have pro players. The top pro players play about 12 to 13 civs actively, I would say. And they just don't really play 5 civs. They kind of know how to play them a little bit, but they're not practicing them. So I was thinking, if Beastie plays versus Potato, and let's say there's 21 civs, 21 civs total, Beastie versus Potato, right? And I play, out of 21 civs, I play 13 civs, and he plays 13 civs. But let's say, out of those 13 civs, 8 overlap. So 8 civs are the same, right? And then 5 civs are different, 5 civs are different. If I play against that guy, we're not going to be practicing a lot of matchups and a lot of civilizations. Like, just not at all. So if there's another player that's playing a different set of civs, they will have completely different setup, practice, experience playing those things. So I go, that's going to become extremely hard to track, and not even to be good at a matchup, to have any clue what you're supposed to do in a matchup, right? Now, let's add another layer to this problem. Another layer to this problem is the fact that the last EGC tournament, for example, I use this one because that's the one which just happened, has 11 maps in the map pool. 11, right? So, if you guys don't know, this is the complete map pool in AOE4. These are all the maps that we have had in tournaments. I'm not going to count, but that's a lot of maps, right? And some maps come back, like Dry Arabia is pretty much always there. But look at how many maps there are. That's a crazy amount of maps. Times 21 civilizations, times all the matchups that exist, is crazy. So, even if you look at these maps, right? Let's say you're very good at Jushi versus French, and it plays out certain way in Carmel. Even though Carmel and let's say Dry Arabia are played similar in a way, or maybe Sunken Lands is a better example. Sunken Lands and Carmel, they both have a lot of deer, you both want a pro scout, but even though you're playing the same matchup, it's a bit different because of the map itself. And that adds another layer on top of everything that I've talked about. So my question is, how do we deal with this? And, well, the amount of civilizations that are coming, I'm assuming is not going to change. Tell that to AOE2 pros. Well, all their civs are the same. So I don't know, they are playing with one civ. So basically the problem becomes that not only the civilizations, there's so many civilizations, there's patches that are changing those civilizations, and then there's also the map pool, because this map pool we have now, it's not like it's going to be the same in the next tournament. Probably maybe 2-3 maps are going to be the same, and then the rest is going to be completely different. So the problem with this is it's actually diluting the professional level gameplay, in my opinion. Because there's too many variants, I don't mean the civs, there's too many variables in this whole thing. I think you get to see a lot of matchups where players don't know what they're doing, and these are pro players, or they just don't have as much experience in those games. Now you might say, well, that's the cool thing, because whoever is the best in the moment and whoever reacts in the moment is going to be the best. Sure, but when is it too much? Right? At what point do we say, okay, something should maybe be done? So I thought, what if in the future, let's say at the end of this year, let's say next year, what if we have a standardized map pool? And it got me thinking, imagine a world where there's so many matchups, there's so many patches changing the civs, there's so many metas changing. Would it be the worst thing to have standardized map pool? So what do I mean by that? Well, instead of having all these maps, Dry Arabia is a standardized map. It's pretty much in every tournament. But what if we had 7 maps that are standardized? They're in every tournament. So I'll just write some random ones down. I don't mean that these should be, but what if this is what happened? Frisian, Archipelago, Sunken Lands, Dry River. And then the tournament can have +2 maps new every time. And I think that this would help that problem quite a bit, because now you get to eliminate the very big part of all these things. Because I'll give you guys an example. There's a Steel Series tournament coming up in about 2 weeks, a LAN event, and they have Holy Island potentially coming into the map pool. Maybe they'll put some different hybrid maps and so on and so forth. And then you have to not only practice on those new maps, right? Happens every tournament. But now you suddenly have to retry the potentially new civs that are going to be coming out in a few months against the old civs. And every time there's a patch, you have to retry everything. And I think the problem isn't practicing or trying out things. The problem is the sheer volume of how much you have to do is crazy. So yeah, so that's kind of what I was thinking, and I wonder if we'll reach a point in AOE4 where they just standardize the map pool, and potentially instead of changing or adding new maps, you know, instead of having Dry Arabia, maybe we have, I don't know, Cold Arabia that has, I don't know, cliffs or something. So it follows the same pattern of the map, but we're just adjusting the map we already know a little bit to where the playstyle doesn't completely change. Because I think we can all agree the difference between Dry Arabia and Excavation is massive. Excavation is completely unique. But if you added 1 point of interest to Dry Arabia, it wouldn't completely nullify what the map is about. So yeah, I kind of wonder how you guys feel about that, because it got me thinking. And like I said, let's say there's 21 civs at the end of this year, right? What if they add 6 more next year? Like, think long term. What if we have 6 more next year? So we go from 21 to 27 civilizations. I actually think the quality of the games at the, let's say competitive first, quality of the games at competitive level, I think will drastically go down. Drastically. Because you will see, there's a chance you're going to play 100 games and you have not played half the matchups. Think about that. That's crazy. Now, there's another possibility that I thought about, and I don't know if you guys like the map pool one better to reduce the RNG and variety. But what if we have these civilizations? We have English, right? We have French, Mongols, Rus, Delhi, Abbasid, HRE, Chinese, Ottoman, Malians, Byzantine, Japanese. We have Jushi, JD, OTD, Ayyubids, right? KT, House of Lancaster. So I was like, what if, let's say we have 3 new civs. So new civ 1, new civ 2, new civ 3. So what if the map pool changes, but a tournament happens and the organizers say, for this tournament, you cannot play the new civ number 2, you cannot play Jushi Legacy, you cannot play HRE, Delhi, Japanese, and French. And now the tournament is with these civilizations. And then the amount of matchups and the amount of complexity goes down quite a bit. Now the problem with this is very obvious. If you're a viewer and you're watching a tournament and nobody's playing your civilization, that kind of sucks, right? But at the same time, I know that's the first thing that people are thinking, right? Well, I'm not going to see my civilization. Well, let me tell you something. If there are 21 civilizations or even 27, there's a very, very, very good chance that your civ will not be played at all. Okay? Because already with 18 civs, we have about 4 or 5 civs that are never played. If this number goes to 27, you're not going to be seeing a lot more civs than that. So, yeah. I think it's an interesting problem to have. I don't actually know if there's any other competitive RTS games out there that have this kind of problem or had this kind of problem. But I think it's a very unique one and it's a very interesting one. Obviously, another solution is to just not do anything. Yes, AOE2. Okay, for the 5th time, they're same civs! Thank you. So yeah, I don't know if it's a problem that needs fixing, but I think it's a problem that potentially needs thinking. Yeah, people who keep yapping, yeah, it's an AOE2. Bro, it's the same civ! JD and French are more different than their streams, than their civs. Sorry about that. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's gonna be an interesting one. I think people, like, at the competitive level, people will always play what's the, you know, what the best thing to play is, what the strongest thing is. But you see a similar thing in MOBA games, right? Where, you know, League of Legends. I'm not gonna talk about Dota because I don't play Dota. I played League of Legends and I watched League of Legends, and in League of Legends there's like fucking, I don't know, 150 heroes, right? And there's 5 different lanes. But realistically, there's about 10 heroes per lane that are constantly played, and the rest is just kind of down the shitter. Very rarely you see someone grabbing something different, right? It's more so people just playing things that think they're good or that think they're the best. And realistically, that's exactly what would happen in AOE4 if more civilizations were to be introduced. It wouldn't be the case of, oh, now you have more options. It's like, well, yes, but you're still gonna play whatever the best thing to play is. So, yeah. So that's it. That's kind of what I wanted to yap about. I'd love to hear your opinion. We'll discuss it now on Twitch a little bit too. But I'd love to hear your guys' opinion as well on them YouTubes. So if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Check me out live. I'm probably live right now. And I said this earlier because I recorded another video earlier. But over 50% of you Dents are not subscribed. Come on. And I mean on YouTube. But also on Twitch. Just saying. If you're watching in the video form, thank you for watching. If you're watching live, let's keep going. Boom. All right. Sometimes off meta picks counter meta picks. You saw it in Mad Lions on the weekend. Aphelios Thrash's meta was picked up against Kalista Renata. I mean, that will always happen. That still happens now, but there's a big difference in League to AOE4. In League, you see the enemy champion and then you can counter pick. In AOE4, it's a blind pick. Like, on the website, I go, I'm gonna play HRE, I don't know what he's picked, and then he picks, and then he sees what I picked, right? We see what we picked at the same time. So it's just random. So yes, you can counter, but you don't know where the opponent's gonna play what. Like, so in League, there's also drafts, but you pick a hero and then you ban a hero, but it's for that game. We are doing bans and drafts, not for the game, we're doing it for the series. You know what I mean? So it's a big difference between those two things. Yeah. If you made a draft for the game, and how would that work though? I don't think that's possible in AOE4. Like, if you did bans in AOE4 per game, Tutor, did you fart? Did you fart? Tutor, did you fart? She's like, yeah. It's a big dog. She did fart. Yeah, so the drafting until for each match wouldn't work, because then you would just ban all the OP civs and you would just both play shit civs. Okay, hold on. Sassy messaged me something. What game was it? This one. Cutscene. Okay. Let's see. We want to see Wham versus B have a pick in water. Guys, I'm not sure what I think about this POV, by the way. I think I don't like it. Okay, so this is the same build from earlier. Three on gold already? Your idea with a limited civ pool for turners will help with bad civs, seeing no one play them, then you're forced to pick. Well, that's kind of the idea, right? If you limit the civs that can be played throughout the tournament, then you will see every civ, like, eventually. So yeah, that was kind of my idea, you know, for it. Counters in AOE4 are more useful than in League. I mean, I'm not playing high level League, so I don't know how important it is. Dota 1's better than Dota 2. True. Why is there a redraft? I mean, I don't know. I've been against it for the past while. I don't know why there's a redraft. It's a great question. If you have bans for the whole best of 5, then other bans per game, it's fixed. Yeah, I remember best of 5 redraft, and what ended up happening is there was a best of 5 draft, and then the players redrafted, and player A picked player B civs and player B picked player A civs. And they just basically played the same matchups from the other POV. It was pretty funny. Okay, so Sassy is just going Yo-Lin. It's a YOLO all-in. Yo-Lin. Thank you. I coined that term. I don't know if I like military schools into all-in. It just seems so fucking slow. How am I liking the new place? It's great. Low bit. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like Ottoman all-ins are too slow because of military schools. Akinji seems to be a lot. Well, I don't know if it's more popular, but people have been trying Akinji a lot more recently, which is kind of cool, I guess. What is the chance that it will come to when, like in the AOE2, you will have to play a random civ in tournament? Wait, there was a tournament where you had to play random civs? I feel like there's some potential with Ottoman in like Akinji Knight or Akinji Sipahi style or something. But I don't know, I'm not a big fan of Ottoman all-ins in Feudal. Against some civs it's good. Whoa. Whoa! What the fuck's this wall? Does anyone use the Kinji in tournaments? I mean, the real question is, does anyone use Ottoman in tournaments? I know Vortexes did, but not many people play Ottoman, so probably not. I haven't tried a Kinji yet. I mean, I don't think they're bad, but I wonder if we can play them like horse archers. You know, like, I wonder if you could just pass them like horse archers. Because they do a lot of damage, right? They seem pretty good. More team game tournaments. The one with rotating teammates was really fun. Yeah. I wonder, actually... Wait! I just realized. Wait, I just realized something. EGC has 2 tournaments till the end of the year, right? They have the grand finals thing. But they also always host a team game tournament. So does that mean that the next tournament, the September one, is a team game? Right? That tournament does not go into points for the big ones, so probably a team game? Oh. Interesting. But I don't think I can play that tournament. Yeah, so that's gonna be a skip for me. Because I legit don't have anyone to play with. I mean, I have people to play with, but I have no one to play with that I can win the tournament. So, Vortex and Lucifer are gonna play together. Anathan and B. Wham and Puppy. Marine Lord is probably gonna play with Demu. I mean, then for sure Puppy and Wham win that tournament. Or Vortex and Lucifer, I think. Criardi is in here too. Yeah, I don't think. I don't mean this in a flame way, but I don't think. Yeah, Louis and CSO, true. Yeah, we're too old. I need someone younger to balance me out. Get Louis, but Louis is gonna play with CSO, I'm pretty sure. Also, oh my god, if you play with Louis in team, you always have to play on US West. That would be... That would be something. Cyril and Zuglia might join. Ooh, I would play with Cyril, actually. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. In order to win that tournament, you would have to play with a top player. Or a real, a good player, but a very good at team games player. Now, Kilardi doesn't play team games. Right? That's a red flag.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
The only person that I would team up that is not in top 8 is No, you guys are supposed to guess, man. You guys are supposed to guess, come on. Oh, Nubadan's a good choice too, actually. Nubadan's really... By the way, I can say it now. I've been practicing with Nubadan, and he beat me a few times in practice. Like, I don't mean like one game. He beat me 3-2. And I was like, okay. Alright, shit. I think realistically, okay, all memes aside, the best teammate would probably be Boltoon. Because he plays team games a lot, right? And he make... Also, by the way, you have to consider, you need a teammate that can do the opposite of what you can do well. And Boltoon makes knights. I never played team games with Kilardi, but I have a feeling Kilardi is just fucking... He's just too old. You know what I mean? Like, you probably tell the guy, yo, I'm attacking here. He's like, what? Where am I? What year is it? You know what I mean? He's too old. Yeah, he's too old. I actually had, you know who I had very good synergy with in team games? With Sassy, actually. When we played that round robin tournament, we had a very good synergy. That's right. You also had the good synergy with Jiggly. Yeah, but Jiggly's like diamond, that's the problem. Wait, Sassy and I beat Boltoon! Wait, Sassy, you remember that? On Prairie, I remember. It was English French against Malian French. Bro, easy clap, dude. They got wrecked, boy. Damn. I synergized with Louis as well, beating you. Okay, dude. Lucky game. Oh, chill. A lucky game. Get out of here, dude. Guys, I want to eat something. But I don't know what I want to eat. I just want to eat something. Oh yeah, what? Yo, Bolton, are you searching for 1v1? Come on. .4v4. Come on, dude. He's dodging. See, Bolton is practicing for 2v2 already. Are you the brother of the Outdoor Boys channel from YouTube? Bro, what the fuck are you saying right now? Wait, Bolton! Bro, ain't no way you dodged. Dude, Baltoon just dodged. I can't believe this guy. That's crazy. Like, there's a... Who is this shitter who's watching my stream and just dodged me? Pussy. It's probably Killardi, actually. Did we get the move? What do I play? Dude, I just ate jelly like candy. It's fucking stuck all over my mouth. Wait, what? Wait, this is not Moo. Who is this? Wait, who is this clown? Wait, is this the third? Oh, it's Killardi, bro. How did you match me? Killardi is like this. He's like... That's how he plays. Because he's old, guys. You have to understand, he's super old. What was he, 46, I think? We call him Gramps. No, but in all seriousness, I guess that tournament is team tournament, right? And someone said, I can't remember who it was it Corvinus that said it doesn't count for ATR. The tournament, which means that it's most likely a team game tournament. I don't like the dervish wing here. I don't know why the fuck I went dervish wing. It's alright, I'm committed, fuck yeah. How am I not finding any sheep here? Whoa.
مستعد أتقدم إلى الأمام. من يريد أمضي إلى هناك راكبا الآن.
أوامرك يا سيدي. سأركب. الفارس مستعد. أعبر راكبا.
لدينا أطيع الأوامر. صمتا. هذا أمر هام.
ما حاجته؟ سيتم تشييد.
قريبا.
لدي مهمة. أتحرك الآن.
قرويون.
استعدوا.
أتريد أن أنضبط.
لدينا أوامر سيحدث ذلك. الأوامر القائمة الجنود. أسمع. أجل. أنتوا يا رجال.
أصغوا.
استعدوا جميعا.
لدي جاهزة للعمل.
الأعداء قادمون.
انتبهوا.
لديهم.
استعدوا إذا فلتتحركوا.
الخيالة مستعدون.
الأوامر القادمة.
أمرك يا أجل.
الأوامر القادمة. استعدوا جميعا.
Is that Hippodrome?
انتبهوا. هيا بنا. انتبهوا.
نواجه مشكلة هنا.
تتعرضوا للهجوم. البطل تقدموا معا. أنصتوا يا رجال.
الأعداء قادمون.
كما تشاء. انتبهوا.
الأوامر قادمة.
لدي مهمة. استعد.
أصغوا.
سأبدأ.
انتبهوا. سأنفذ. وسط الصفوف. أنصتوا يا رجال. أنصتوا.
I guess we make some more camels.
قادمة. مفهوم. أمرك سيدي.
أنصتوا يا رجال. لنذهب.
استعدوا.
انتبهوا. هيا بنا. أنصتوا يا رجال. لنذهب. أنصتوا. سأنفذ. انتبهوا. السهم في وضع الاستعداد. سيروا إلى الأمام. أنصتوا. هدفنا. الرماة راكبوا الجنود. أجل. مرحبا. تحركوا أيها الجنود. انتبهوا.
الأوامر قادمة.
أنصتوا يا رجال. تحركوا أيها الجنود. انتبهوا.
جاهز. أعلم كما تشاء.
أسمعوا.
أجل.
انتبهوا.
لدي مهمة. مفهوم. أمرك يا سيد. لدي مهمة.
استعدوا.
خصهم.
أنصتوا كما تشاء. انتبهوا.
استعدوا جميعا. سأفعل ذلك.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
ما حاجتك؟ سأفعل ذلك.
أنصتوا. سيروا إلى الأمام.
ما
انتبهوا.
Okay. I should have had faster Aja, but this whole
لنذهب. انتبهوا.
thing with pretty sure this is not berry shit. Oh my god, no way.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
تحركوا. حان وقت الاستكشاف. تحركوا.
أنصتوا. اثبتوا الآن. تحركوا. انتبهوا.
القرويون مستعدون.
أنصتوا يا سيروا إلى الأمام.
الأوامر قادمة.
انتبهوا.
أجل. في الحال.
أنصتوا يا رجال. أسمع.
And now it's going. Whoa!
الخيالة مستحبة الآن. هيا بنا.
استعد.
أنصتوا يا رجال.
لدي ما حاجتك؟
أنصت. لنذهب. أعبر راكبا. من يريد أن أتقدم إلى هيا بنا. انتبهوا. انتبهوا. تحرك.
وصل الكشافة. أتحرك الآن.
انتبهوا.
استعدوا جميعا.
أنصتوا يا رجال. كما تفعل. أنصتوا. انتبهوا. هيا بنا.
Longbows.
جاهزة للعمل.
لدي مهمة.
أنصتوا يا رجال. أنصتوا يا رجال. سيروا إلى الأمام. نذهب.
Super drum.
جاهزون. والطفون. لنذهب. الخيالة مستعدون.
أجل. مرحبا.
انتبهوا. سيروا إلى الأمام. حسنا. تحركوا أيها القاطني. واثبتوا الآن. جاهزون. حالا. والطفون. من يريد أن أتقدم إلى الأمام؟ مستعد للإطلاق. أصبوا. أعطني أي هدف. مستعد للإطلاق. سيحدث ذلك. مستعد للإطلاق.
أصبوا جميعا. اعتبر الأمر منتهيا. أصبوا جميعا.
قريبا تأتينا أوامر.
انتبهوا جميعا.
صمتا.
إلى حان وقت الأوامر.
لدينا أوامر.
من يريد
ماذا
الموت؟
لديك لأفعل؟
أيها الجنود نفذوا الأوامر.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
لدينا أوامر للجميع.
حسنا. ما المطلوب؟
صمتا. هذا أمر أيها الجنود. انتبهوا الآن. سأفعل ذلك. قريبا تنفذ الأوامر. مستعدين. ما هي تعمل؟ قريبا تأتينا. عندك وقت العمل. سيروا. بالطبع. حان وقت. من يريد أن حسنا. ما المطلوب؟ الآن
It ain't looking too good for him right now, I think.
أريد أن أقبل. لدينا أوامر. أعدوا أنفسكم للأوامر. صمتا. هذا أمر هام.
الفرسان تأدية الواجب الأخوف أيها الجنود امضوا معي أي يسرني أن أضع بين
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
الآن يا رجال الحال أعد القوس جاهز الآن يا رجال تجهزوا تحركوا يا رجال جاهز لدينا أوامر عند إشارتي اتبعوني أيها أنا تحركوا يا رجال أعطني أمضي إلى هناك جاهزوا مستعابلوا راكبا الآن ماذا لديك أعطني هدفا أعطني أي هدف أنا وقت يتحتم علي جاهزوا ما هي التعليمات ما هي التعليمات تأتي الواجب إليها
أصغوا جميعا
أنا والقوس جاهز
حان وقت العمل
أعيشوا لطاعة الأوامر
على استعداد
الآن يا تأدية الواجب إليها
استعدوا للعمل أيها
أنا وقت في الحال الآن يا رجال تجهز القوس جاء الآن أنا وقت التصرف
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
جهزوا أنفسكم يا رجال أنا وقت من قريبا مفهوم أنا وقت الآن يا رجال عند كلمتي سيروا من لنذهب أيها الفرسان النبلاء أعيش لطاعتنا القوس جاهز أمضي إلى هناك راكبا صمتا وقريبا تأتينا أو أضيع أعطني أي هدف أعدوا أنفسكم للأوامر مستعد لأمضي إلى هناك راكبا
It's looking pretty bad for him.
مستعد من يريد أن أقتله نحن نتعرض لخطف شديد الآن يا رجال العدو في انتظارنا
حان وقت
أنا أطيع الأوامر عند كلمتي سيروا جاهزوا الأسلحة
أنا استعداد
حانت الأوامر
القوس جاهز مستعد للإطلاق جهزوا أنفسكم يا رجال بالطبع أيها الجنود سأفعل ذلك جهزوا أنفسكم حان وقت التقرب
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
جميع بالطبع الفرسيروا أيها الفرسان النبلاء العظام الفرسان يقفون مستعدين جميع الفرسان سيروا أيها الفرسان النبلاء العظام أيها حافظوا على صفوفكم جميع الفرسان مستعدين راكبوا جميع الفرسان إنهم يطلقون علينا نحن نتعرض للخطر الشديد الطاعة أعطني هدف الآن الطاعة من الفضائل
استعدوا للأوامر
أتوقوا إلى الخدمة الآن تحركوا يا رجال أيها الفرسان عندكم أعطني أي يسر القوس جاهز يتحتم علي أن أقول لكم تفقدوا أسلحتكم
هذا استعد انتبهوا سأصبوا جميعا
جهزوا أنفسكم يا رجال جهزوا أن يسر أتوقوا إلى الخدمة
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
آنت
أصبوا جميعا
كما أمر
أولئك الجبناء ما هي التعليمات؟ أتوب بالحال ما هي التعليمات؟ نتعرض طاعة أعدوا أنفسكم للأوامر جاهز
الأوامر قادمة
أعيشوا الطاعة شرف الآن وقت التصرف
حان وقت العمل
ماذا لديك؟
أعدوا أنفسكم لدينا أوامر مستعد للإطلاق
حان انتبهوا جميعا
تأتية الوقت الآن يا رجال تجهزوا نحن نتقدم جميع الفرسان النبلاء
أنا سأتبع الأوامر الأوامر القادمة أيها ما تأمر سيدي جاهز حرب
أيها الفرسان
انتبهوا جيدا انهضوا وتحركوا أيها الرماة انتبهوا جيدا
أنا وقت
الرماة تحركوا واتبعوا خطاكم
أيها
الأوامر القادمة نفذوا الأوامر الآن الأوامر انهضوا وتحركوا أيها الرماة رماة السهام حركوا انتبهوا جيدا سيفعل ذلك جاهزوا أنفسكم من يريد حرب انتبهوا جيدا انطلقوا مسرعين أيها الرماة كما تأمر سيدي
جاهزوا أنفسكم
رماة السهام الأوامر استعدوا
I'm surprised he held that.
الفرسان النبلاء أعدوا أنفسكم للأوامر. الآن تقدموا بشجاعة يا رجال. من الفضاء جهزوا أنفسكم.
جميعا حان وقت الأوامر. أصغوا جميعا. سأنهي بنختبئوا.
أعدوا الفرسان النبلاء أقودوا إلى الأمام.
رماة السهام كما تأمر.
أيها الفرسان امضوا السرور لنركب أيها الفرسان. بالطبع أعطني أي هدف. الفرسان النبلاء مستعدون. الفرسان يقفون مستعدين. أي جميع الآلات مستعدة أتحرك كما أطاع في الحال. الفرسان النبلاء مستعدون.
أصغوا جميعا. ماذا لديك؟ انتبهوا. سأفعل هذا الآن.
أولئك الشبناء يطلقون. جميع تأدية الواجب. الفرسان يقفون مستعدين. أعيش لطاعة الأوامر.
الأوامر
أيها الفرسان تقدموا. أيها الفرسان امضوا السرور. سيروا أيها الفرسان. جميع الفرسان مستعدون. أيها الفرسان حافظوا. ما هي التعليمات؟ جميع الفرسان مستعدون. الفرسان
آنت الأوامر. استعدوا للأوامر أيها القرويون.
الفرسان النبلاء مستعدون. نتعرض للضغط. الفرسان يقفون تأدية الواجب ليست عبء.
Close.
أيها الفرسان لنركب أيها الفرسان. جميع تأدية الواجب ليست عبء. الفرسان النبلاء مستعدون.
استعدوا للأوامر.
جميع أيها الفرسان. جميع الفرسان. حانوا نتعرض لنركب أيها الفرسان.
انتبهوا جيدا للأوامر.
الفرسان في الحمام. الفرسان يقفون مستعدين.
ماذا لديك؟
الفرسان النبلاء. ما أوامره؟ تقدموا أيها الرجال النبلاء.
الآلات أتحرك كما أمر.
جميع الفرسان مستعدون. تقدموا أيها
الأوامر القادمة أيها الرماة.
الفرسان.
طاقم بدق مستعد.
حافظوا على صفوفكم أيها.
أنا استعداد لبعض العمليات. الآلات
أيها الفرسان
أنصتوا. الآلات
حان وقت الضغط. جهزوا أنفسكم. يتحدث الآن يا رجال. تجهزوا. جهزوا أنفسكم يا جهزوا أنفسكم.
استعدوا. انتبهوا جميعا. سأبني ذلك لأجلك سيدي. سأصغوا جميعا. انتبهوا جميعا.
بالطبع يسرني أن أخدم. الفرسان أنا أذهب من الطبع.
استعدوا أيها المحاربون. لدينا أوامر. انتبهوا جميعا. أنصتوا.
يسرني أن أخدم.
على استعداد.
الآن يا رجال. يسرني أن أخدم. جميع تأدية الواجب ليست عبء.
جهزوا أنفسكم.
أيها
سيف نسوم رماة السهام. أنا سأتبعدهم. إنها مفهوم وينفذ في الحق. رماة السهام. تحرك.
جميع
أنا أفعل ذلك.
الفرسان النبلاء.
آلاتك مستعدة. انتبهوا. رماة السهام.
الفرسان يقفون
انتبهوا جيدا.
عندك.
على استعداد أفعل ذلك.
الفرسان.
الآلات جميع الآلات تتحرك الآن وتضيع ونفذ أوامرنا. انتبهوا جيدا.
أيها الفرسان.
الأوامر مفهوما وينفذ. رماة السهام. الآلات مستعدة. انتبهوا جيدا للأوامر. رماة السهام.
الفرسان يقفون.
الأوامر رماة السهام.
جميع الفرسان.
أعطني هدفا. تحركوا في عجالة أيها الرماة. الخيالة أيها الشباب جهزوا أنفسكم.
تحركوا جميعا. اصغوا جميعا.
أقبلوا اطيعوا الأوامر. أيها حان وقت العمل. الآن أيها الخيالة جاهزون. الخيالة جاهزون ومستعدون. أيها الخيالة بأسرع ما. ماذا لديك؟ جاهزون للحان وقت العمل.
على استحقاق.
حسنا. أقبلوا لتنفيذ الأمر.
جيدا.
الخيالة سيحدث ذلك. الخيال حضر أمر بالسير أيها الخيال. جاهزون للانطلاق. ينبغي الخيالة لنركب أيها الخيال.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
أتبعوا.
جهزوا أنفسكم. تقدموا بشجاعة يا شاب.
انتبهوا جميعا. اصبوا جميعا.
That's where, instead of making those towers, I should have just made farms. But I think I'm fine.
آلت الأوامر. سأبني ذلك.
أن الشباب جاهزون ومنتظرون.
جهزوا أنفسكم. إلى الأمام يا آلات.
استعد اعتبر الأمر منتهيا. كل شيء
أعدوا أنفسكم.
أن الشباب مستعدون. هذا أن يظل حتى بعد مراتي.
الآن يا رجال تجهزوا.
استعدوا للأوامر أيها القرويون. انتبهوا جميعا.
جهزوا أنفسكم.
أنا استعداد. ماذا لديك؟
آن وقت التحرك.
الخيل.
كل شيء بأوامر.
حان أصبوجا سأفعل. وليس
الآن يا رجال.
أعطني الأوامر. الآلة الجهنمية.
جاهز عند كلمتي.
انتبهوا جميعا. سأبني ذلك الآن. استعدوا أيها.
انتبهوا. حان وقت. انتبهوا جميعا. تحركوا. اتخذوا مواقعكم. حان وقت. تحرك.
آن وقت.
أن الشباب آلاف القطار.
الآن يا رجال.
آلت الأوامر.
أصبوا جميعا.
يسرني أن أختمك. العدو في انتظارنا.
الخيالة.
الآن يا رجال.
أيتها الآلات. استعمل الآلة الجهنمية. تنتظر الأوامر.
جاهز.
ماذا لديك الأفعال؟ كل شيء. أصبوجا سأفعلها.
جميع الركاب.
أقبلوا لتنفيذ خطوط الركوب.
الآن يا
آلات الجهنمية.
اصغوا جميعا.
لدينا الآلة الجهنمية. جاهز. أقبلوا للتنفيذ. ارحبوا السيوف. الخيال والجنود. أفعل ذلك. انتبهوا أيها النشاب وصوبوا على كما تأمر يا سيد. جاهز. أمر بالصبر أيها الخيال. النشابة جاهزون. الخيالة مستعدون.
امضوا معي أيها الجنود.
أقبلوا قريبا تأتينا
آلت الأوامر.
أين أوامر الحان أيها نفذوا الأوامر. الخيالون للانطلاق. أقبلوا لتنفذوا الأوامر.
ماذا لديك لأفعل؟
أيها النشاب جاهزون للانطلاق. ولن نتوقف الآن. أيها الجنود. أجني الخيل النشاب. أيها الجنود. الخيل النشاب. اتبعوني أيها النشاب. جاهزون أيها النشاب. الخيالة جاهزون. قريبا لدينا. أطيعوا الأوامر. أيها النشاب أفعل. النشابة جاهزون أيها النشاب. الأوامر. استعدوا للأوامر. النشاب مستعدون. جاهزون. أطيعوا الأوامر. أيها الخيالة جاهزون الخيالة مستعدون للأوامر. الخيحان وقت النشاب. نحن آلاتك مستعدة. تنطلق الآلات. جاهزون للآلات. جميع الآلات. الأوامر القادمة. قريبا أيها الجنود. انتبهوا الآن. اعبروا راكبا الآن. أقبلوا. أنفذوا الأوامر. أطيعوا الأوامر. حسنا.
انتبهوا. أنفذ أوامرك.
الخيالة جاهزون ومستعدون ذلك.
انتبهوا جميعا.
الخيالة مستعدون عند إشارتي سيروا. أيها النشاب. النشاب تأفعل. هذا استعداد. النشاب جاهزون. لديك اليوم صمتا أين هو أقبلوا أيها الخيالة بأسرع
أرجوماتنا جهزوا أنفسكم وسيروا كان وقتنا أرجوماتنا
أيها النشابة ما تأمر يا سيدي النشابة جاهزون ومنتظر نحن راحلون أيها النشاب استعد النشابة مستعدون أيها النشابة حرك أيها النشابة جهزوا الأسهم وأسلحتكم
حركوا انتهوا مواقعا
أيها أجري
صمتا جهزوا الأسلحة
النشابة مستعدون أمرك يا النشابة جاهز أمرك ضموا أسلحتكم إلى أكتافكم أيها النشابة وسيروا أيها النشابة حركوا
Dude, how does he have this many units? What the fuck?
سأفعل ما ترك
Is he the goat?
النشابة جاهزون سنعرف ذلك أيها أجري أيها
جاهزون أين هو خمسة
النشابة مستعدون أيها النشابة جاهزون نحن راحلون أيها النشابة ضموا أسلحتكم
أيها سيروا معي
الآن حان وقت التحدي.
أيها النشابة صوبوا على ارتفاع أجري
نزلت ذاهبة كما أمر.
النشابة مستعدون كما تأمر سيدي أي سمعت ذلك
اصغوا جميعا.
النشابة جاهزون ومنتظرون
ينبغي.
قريبا تأتينا
أيها النشابة جهزوا أسلحتكم النشابة مستعدون ضموا أسلحتكم إلى أكتافكم أيها النشابة وسيروا
تم البناء. يبدو جيدا.
أنا استعداد لبعض العمل
أيها النشابة جهزوا أسلحتكم أمرك يا سيدي حالا
الخيال صدر أمره أيها الجنود انتبهوا الآن
القرويون على أهبة الاستعداد.
يدي وحدي أقبل الخيالة مستعدون للأوامر جاهزون
اتبعوني أيها الجنود الشجعان
الخيالة يحدث ذلك
أيها الجنود انتبهوا
أقبلوا لتنفيذ الأمر أيها الخيالة امضوا معي أيها الجنود سيروا معي الخيالة امضوا معي أيها الجنود الخيالة كل شيء جاهز عند إشارتي سيروا أقبلوا عند إشارة سيروا جاهز حان وقت الخيالة جاهزون للانطلاق أطيعوا الأوامر أطلقت نفذوا الأوامر أقبلوا للتنفيذ لنركب أيها الخيالة مستعدون للأوامر جاهزون للانطلاق
انتبهوا شنحتكم تأخذ مواقعكم. سأنهي بكم. انتبهوا اصغوا جميعا.
الخيالة تعبروا راكبا بقدر أمر بالسيف الخيالة جاهزون ومستعدون لنركب حسنا جاهزون لنركب أقبلوا لي صدر أمر الخيالة مستعدون للأوامر
أيها الجنود
حسنا. الآن سوف يخضع هذا. تحركوا جميعا.
الخيالة جاهزون ومستعدون
قريبا تأتينا
الخيالة بأسرع ما لديك جاهزون للانطلاق حان وقت الركوب أيها الخيالة بأسرع ما لديكم الخيالة مستقبلوا لتحدث ذلك أطيعوا الأوامر الخيالة جاهزون
النشابة أيها النشابة
لدينا أوامر للجنة
حان وقت الركوب الخيالة حان وقت الركوب جاهزون أقبلوا لتنفيذ الأمر أيها الخيالة الخيالة
انتبهوا جميعا.
جاهزون للانطلاق أقبلوا لتنفيذ الأمر
القرويون.
وضعنا سأفعل ذلك صدر أمر بالسير أيها الخيالة
I've been in long macro game. This feels so ass. Like I feel like I should just do better at this point with 5 relics, but I'm just not.
الخيالة مستعدون للأوامر بأقصى سرعة يا رجال
It's really weird.
كما تشاء آلات الحصار مستعدة يا آلات الحصار
I mean, I'm getting his wood line chopped here, so that's nice.
أنصتوا للأوامر لدينا أوامر. الجميع متأهل. ارفعوا مستعدة. إلى الأمام. جميعكم الآن. تنتظر بفارغ الصبر. إنهم أنجبوا كما أمروا. أيها الرماة أصغوا إلى الأوامر. الجميع لنذهب لتكن الأسلحة مستعدة. من الخيول كيف تريد أرصد الأسلحة؟ إنهم فوق الثلوج وجاهزون. اسمعوا مسيرة طويلة لنا. اسمعوا بحرص يا رجال. لدينا أوامر.
لن ترتاح قلوب الأشرار.
أوامر جديدة. سأحتفظ بالدم ويحدث. ستتم إطاعة أوامر. آلاف الحصار على أرض. هل ستتم؟
عمرو أنا مستعد.
لا أريد الكلام.
Okay, so I got them all, bitch.
صلتنا نتحرك
أنصتوا جميعا. حسنا فليتحرك الجميع. إننا في انتظار التعليمات. سأفعل.
صلتنا أوامر سيحلح. إنهم أنصار. أيها الخيالة. كل شيء جاهز. أيها الخيالة. السلاح. اسمعوا. اركبوا السمع أمير. أيها المشاة. جهزوا الأسلحة. كل شيء. إنهم فوق الخروج وجاهزون. الخيول تتقطع بشكل. الجميع متغطين ومن دون خطأ. سلاح مرسل. والخيول تنتظر. النشاب. كل شيء جاهز. آلاف الحصار.
عمرو أنا مستعد.
آلاف الحصار. الجميع. آلاف الحصار مستعدة. تحركوا يا رجال. ادفعوا المدفعين. لا أريد كلام. لنذهب لتكن الأسلحة.
واسمعوا الأوامر.
آلاف الحصار على رغبة الاستعداد. ادعموا آلات الحصار. زيدوا. الجميع متأهل. والجنود. إن سلاح. اجذبوا معا. صلتنا وسننجز ذلك. آلاف الحصار مستعدة. آلاف الحصار سننجز ذلك.
هكذا يكون الانتصار.
إنهم أمضي إلى الأمام راكبا. الجميع إلى الأمام. آلاف الحصار على رغبة الاستعداد. آلاف سيحدث الجميع. الآلات تتحرك. الجميع متأهل.
سأطلب الأشياء سأفعل إنهم فوق الثلوج وجاهدوا المنجنيق كل شيء جاهز اسمعوا اسمعوا معاني ضمن الجميع متأهل أفعل سلاح اللاهبين ما هي الأوامر للأمام الجمال القرويون جاهزون
القرويون شاهدون
إنهم فوق الثلوج العدو أي الأشياء سلاح كل شيء جاهز إلى الأمام راكب سلاح اللاهبين إلى الأمام ما أوامر أفعل ذلك إنهم فوق
عربة التجارة
ملأ محترم ادفع يدك الآن ستتم إطلاق الجمال مضيع أمرك سلاح إلى الأمام انتظروا أوامرك الأوامر تنقض واسمعوا الأوامر أمضي إلى الأمان راكبا سلاح راكبين كل شيء اسمعوني اسمعوا بحرص في انتظار أوامر إنهم أوامر جديدة بفق مستعد نحن اسمعوا بحصار إلى الأمان راكبا الخيول تنتصر بفارغ الصف الأوامر تنقض واسمعوا كل شيء
أنصتوا جميعا
مسيرة طويلة لم سلاح نحن إلا كل شيء
أنصتوا جميعا
الأوامر قادمة الجبال تنتظر إلى الأمام
على استعداد طلباتك أوامر
الجبال تنتظر بفارغ إنهم فوق السور ارفعوا أسلحتكم
انتباه
سلاحنا ادفعون
ما حاجتك متجهة كما أمر
كل شيء إلى الأمام سلاح الفرصة نحن نغادر إنهم الجمال تنتظر بفارغ
Bro, what the fuck? He's not dead yet, man. See, this is one of those. Is Biz broken or is Iva trash? How is he not dead? I feel like I killed so many workers.
لن ترتاح قلوب سمعتم تحركوا الآن
صمت واجب أوامر جديدة قفوا مستعدين الخيول تنتظر بفارغ الصبر سأحطم الظروف صمتا واسمعوا الأوامر لن تنصت أفهم انتباه الأوامر جديدة
أمرك انتباه الأوامر قادمة
اسمعوا بحرص يا رجال لدينا أوامر
That's crazy, man.
أمرك أن أنصتوا لدينا وجهة نقصدها فنتحرك
الأوامر اركبوا كما أمر اسمعوا بحرص يا رجال لدينا أوامر ادفعوني وأنا أسير
I think I should be able to kill him with golems.
أنصتوا جميعا تحركوا
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Biz is cranking in this case or is I with shite. Maybe a little bit of both. Cause I have 5 relics. I'm pretty sure I got more workers.
اسمعوا بحرص اتبعوني وانا اسير راكبا امامكم. يمكننا احتمال القصف. اسمعوا بحرص يا رجال. ننتظر الى الامام. الجمال تنتظر بالاركب. اتبعوني وانا اسير راكبا امامكم. انهم امرك واضح. التحميل واسع المكان.
My god, bro, there's like fucking ants coming out. What is happening? Why are they shooting from range? They're melee! What the hell? Good game. Well played. GG. Dude, that's crazy. Like, that he held so long. Look at this. Huh? And I had 5 relics? You didn't. Yeah. Guys. Well. Total resource gathered. Like, bro, look at this. He's got no gold. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, listen, if I didn't make Tower of the Sultan, I could have made like 5 mango now, which would probably do a lot better, but listen, it is what it is. Damn. Damn. Oh yeah, I had notifications disabled. I'm actually fixed them here too. Boom. Okay. Gillette, thanks so much for the 36 months. Greymane, Luke Skywalker, enjoy watching you every time. Thank you, brother. Yellow Lizard coming in. Talon, Scrungy, Gaming. On the Square, thanks so much for the 10. On the super chat, we love you, Beastie. We'll be here to support you no matter what. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you. Johnny Sins, welcome back. The best plumber, astronaut, doctor, police officer, fireman in the world. Thank you. What a multi-talented person. Thank you. Swaggy Professor, Ducks, El Guapo, Thrice Great, Aquid, Noman, Blarbo. Oh, that name slides off the tongue. Blarbo. Macon, thanks so much for gifting sub to Crackety, Huffy Tuffy, Guzzle Dust, aka the Guzzler, Gandon, Arethlin, thank you so much. Damn, so many subs today. Appreciate it. Wow. wow. Guys, what a day. What a day. We had.
Quality mall today. Hope you get a good break this year.
Thank you, I appreciate it, Drum. Guys, we were at 1,500 viewers at one point. Can we hit it right here? Whoop! Right there. Right there. Fucking love that. Makes me really sad, B-Man, you're the face of this game and I hate that it's not the same for you. Well, it's just a competitive part, right? Now, it's not like I hate the game or something. Like, I had a lot of fun on stream today. I can tell you that. I had more fun on stream than I'm gonna have practicing. How about that? So, don't worry about me. I'll be alright. We'll adjust as we go, alright? We're so back. That's right. We hit 1.5k. Yeah. There was peak was like 500 on YouTube and 1k 50 or something on Twitch, or maybe 1.1, something like that. But anyway, I think people are slowly gonna be coming back from vacation because, well, every year June, July is the lowest in terms of viewership because people are on vacations and all that shit. So people are outside. You know what I mean? Whatever that is. Anyway, I'm gonna head offline. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna try to get a laser maybe tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow we're playing 17 Civilizations versus Laser. So I don't know what he's gonna pick. The plan was initially for him to pick Rus, and I play 17 different civilizations, but now he plays Jushi, so maybe he's gonna play Jushi. I don't know. So that's the content we're doing tomorrow. That's right. Have a great day, everyone, or night, or morning, wherever you are. I'll see you tomorrow with me butchering a laser. Peace. I'm trolling. Well, I'm actually going offline, but I was trolling that I was frozen. Peace out. I got